What is up, guys? We have a 10-box Series 1 Blaster Player Break. We're going to have a ton of fun with this one. Let's start getting after it. Let's get to it, shan't we? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday. I know I am. Got to hang out by the water today and just get some sun and stuff like that. So definitely a fun afternoon thus far. Hopefully your guys' afternoons has gone just as good. Got to see El Gato, El Kitty Cat, Chomps and all that kind of stuff. So definitely a fun afternoon. But now, we get down to business. We do have eBay bidding going on right now, guys, for our 7 o'clock eBay show. eBay bidding is going on right now for the next 24 minutes or so on the Bay. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. So I know your sister-in-law takes off to Austria first. Are they taking off? Does she have to head out really fast, or is it she has some time here still? Okay. That's wild. So it is kind of a really quick. Okay. CJ Cafis and Julio. Roki Sasaki and Jacob Mizorowski. Let me do one thing here, guys. The angle for me to hold the cards is a little different, so having to stretch a bit more there. Mizorowski in fantasy. Let me take it off Wi-Fi. I feel like my Wi-Fi is being really bad. Marina. There's Angel Martinez and Byron Buxton. Jack Caglione. Oh, Jose Soriano and Juan Soto. Sam. Out of camp. Dad's not that old. Hold on. That's messed up to Evan. 37. It's like Evan's not that old. Evan, that's 7 years. Trey Turner and Jack Keggs. How'd your afternoon go, Peacock? Fair. I was up and at it like 9 AM, but to be fair, I had to do with I went to bed like stupid early. Stupid early for me. Guys, we have one spot left in a divisional signature class, 2-box signature class hobby. We have 8 spots left in a Pokemon Mega Ninja. Tons of great breaks on the board right there. There is an early bird special rolling right now, every 25, every 250. So definitely go jump in on those. Have some fun with them, and let's keep getting after it. Jay says to tell Rosakin he'll send photos here soon. He's just wrapping up something real quick, and then he'll be able to stop and take photos. I have no idea. We're gonna have to check the email. Bobby Witt. Did I get enough rest? So, Movie Man, yes. I was asleep, like dead asleep by like, I don't know, 12:31, something like that. Except my sister woke me up at like 3:30, and you know, I stayed and I tucked her for a little bit, and I was like, it's 3:45. Ooh, Mookie Betts, that is going to be gold to 50, 42 of 50 on Mookie Betts. Very nice. Dodgers, John S. And you know, I was like, it's 3:45. She's like, it's 3:45 in the morning there? And I'm like, uh-huh. She's like, I always thought you were on the same time as us. I'm like, don't know where that happened, where you thought that all of a sudden. But guys, Early Bird Special is live until 10:30 Central. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. Every 25, every 250 guarantees you guys a spot. 250 guarantees you a spot. 25 guarantees you a spot in a race for a chance to win more. Yeah. I definitely was exhausted this weekend. I hit my limit. I was just like, I'm going to bed now. Peacock says I was up all night partying, you know. I think that's it's wild. Roman Anthony. But guys, tons of great breaks on the site. Definitely some fun stuff to jump in on. We have full case mini helmets, Gold Rush autograph back case that has 16 players left, 17 filler spots. Little by little, we just gotta work at getting after these breaks together, and we're gonna have a ton of fun, that I can promise you. Movie Man says, Peacock, will you root for my Diamondbacks the next 4 games? Who are they playing, Movie Man? Kurt and James Wood. I know you guys play the Nationals. You guys play the Nationals starting Friday. Are you playing like the Dodgers or something the next 4 games? Is that what's happening, Troy Melton? Nar, Movie Man, nar. Starting tonight. Okay. Bobby Witt Jr. Here's the thing. Somehow, some way, the Dodgers will lose 2 of 4. I'm going with it. For some reason, yeah, but the Dodgers and the Diamondbacks, it's always weird. Like, it's never like it's either an all or nothing. Like, the Dodgers either win all 4 or they lose 3 of the 4 or something like. It's kind of weird. Jeremy says, let's go Dodgers! Heck yeah. Evan Nations, have you eaten today?
Yes, I did.
Look at you. Or are they lose unexpectedly in the playoffs to the Diamondbacks? I don't think the Dodgers have done that in a hot second. But actually, no. Was that the World Series year that they did that? Can't remember if we lost to them or the Padres. It's a weird one. Like, they're either locked in or, you know. Samuel Basayo. Love him to death. It's an interesting 2023. Yeah, that was the World Series year. Guys, we do have an eBay show on the clock right now. It is 10 boxes of Prizm Megas. 10 boxes of Prizm Megas. Yeah, sorry. Carter C with 5 spots and 568. The Upper Deck Skybox Medal. Let's go. Love me some hockey fast fills. I do. I genuinely do. Rafaela, Vladdy. Harper and the Royals team card. But guys, let's have some fun. Pro Set Metal Nation Mixer, bottom left-hand corner. That is the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Nats, and the non-MLB spot in 8 fillers. Let's go work on taking that down. As we knock a filler out or something like that, we can always drop another, but let's work on knocking these breaks out. Jet Cax, Trouty, Gunner. Bobby Witt. Okay, you can just bring those up here. That's my second thought.
Do those have the green folks
No, they're green. Are they green? Might be. I don't know. Mookie Betts. Yeah, that's what I saw. How'd he get hurt? Ooh. Those are never good, because, like, if it either heals really good or you come back and you hurt it again. Hamstrings. So guys, Cadamus told me, he was just like, we were hanging out, he's like, you have one spot left in one of the sickest products. He's like, top signature class, basketball hobby, 2-box divisional. One spot left at $250 a spot. That's $13.07 in 2026. He's like, it's legit. So, I'd love to see it. Let's work on knocking that one out while we have a chance. Zach G took down the Tigers in the 561 Series 1 celebration 4x4. Donruss has been insane, guys. Definitely one you guys should attack there. I think there's going to be a lot of really cool things to come out along the way. Were you, like, timing me out? Were you giving me the timeout? Junior Caminero. Mookie Betts and Jeremy Pena. Ooh. I love when my phone goes bzz, 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 bzz. Just saw that. Love it, guys. Let's keep moving it just like that. Jack Cags. Messiah. Josh D with the Angels and Phillies in 571. Bowman Jumbo 2-box. The Royals in 536. Cosmic Pristine update. But guys, what do you guys want to bust into next? Let's start talking it out. We got tons of great breaks on the site and on the board. How about a Nick Kurtz orange? Take that. 11/25 Nick Kurtz orange. Oakland A's George S. Very nice. Josh Nixon, the password. Ellie. $49.99. That's Logan Webb. Giants, Eric M. Jacob Young and Judge. Nice. I like it, I like it. AJ. Random thought. Trash can in our office. We can grab that. I already tossed some food in there and I just realized it's not gonna, like, no one's in there the next few days. That get bad. Tyler Soderstrom, 71 of 150 in Tatis. This is the A's and George S. Kirk Skubal and Tatis. Guys, you do have your last, I think it's football, so your last few teams coming up on the clock right now. I think it's the last five on the clock. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. You definitely don't want to miss out. Gonna be a ton of fun when all said and done on that. There's Jorge Soler, Skeensy, and Skubal. There's Edward Cabrera and Mike Trout. Gonna have to get a bigger card box there, but Soderstrom, Logan Webb to 99, Nick Hurts to 25, Stanton, and Mookie to 50. Not a bad eBay break right there, guys. Hopefully you guys got a little bit of what you guys were looking for. If not, you know, keep trying. Guys, Early Bird Special is live on the website from end of last night's stream until 10:30 Central. Every $25 spent gets you a spot to win in a race to try to win break spots, fillers, etc. Every $250 is gonna guarantee you a player break spot. So definitely something you guys should go take a look at, try to get in on. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a ton of fire as we go along with that. So definitely some fun to be had. Evan, I tell you about my luck. Chat, let's get after it. We got some great breaks on tap, whether it be the Prospect Pro debut, the Series 1 celebration, Donruss, Leaf Metal Baseball Nation, Leaf Baseball Metal Nation Mixer. There's fun to be had regardless of what the break is. Let's start working on talking it out. You guys tell me what you guys want to see. We're going to do our best to make it happen for you guys. But tons of great breaks. We do have eBay bidding ending here in just a little bit. Go jump in. why the dang it, Peacock. Oh no. Who'd you keep in? That's not good. Why is it getting lit up? No. He's had a couple good starts. Huh. But chat, what'd you guys see? Sorry, Evan. Are you guys going for the Spurs or are you guys going for the Knicks in the playoffs? Those might be fighting words. That's why I said sorry, Evan. Again, sorry, Evan. Love you, mean it? Evan just took his headphone out. I'm like, are you storming out on me? Oh yeah, of course. But chat, let's keep it going. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? It's Peacock, Vivian, Evanations right now. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen for you guys. We do have one spot left in at 566. That's a 2-box signature class hobby. $250 a spot. Let's work on getting after it. Again, all we gotta do is work together one by one and we can make just about anything happen. I have seen some incredible stuff happen in a short amount of time when we're working together. Who is that? JJ Blade. Here's the thing. JJ Blade was always supposed to be that solid player. I think it takes him a little bit just because he was with the Marlins for a little bit when he got called up. Probably got called up a little too early. Like, I think sometimes there's that kind of issue with like where certain players end up, like their development gets stunted by a couple years or whatever. And that's the other thing, right? Because they have so many names that can come up right behind them, like they don't necessarily stay with them for a little bit. But guys, overall, hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Evan, I know you were saying earlier Spurs in 4. I kind of share that same sentiment. But I think I've been saying it even before, like, basically that Game 7 was the finals. Yeah. Like, it felt like whoever won the Western Conference was gonna just dominate the Eastern Conference. Yeah. I did learn, though, Mike Brown, so his son played at UNM. And I knew that, like, when it happened. But turns out, apparently, he owns a house there and actually is a resident there. I was like, huh. That and I guess, like, Wemby's skills coach. It's from there, so just interesting fun facts you learn throughout a postseason. I was like, Huh. But guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen. I do see the Arizona Diamondbacks off the board. They were unsold on eBay, so definitely go check that out. Guys, give me just 1 second. Arizona Cardinals, sorry. Football. Let me go grab a couple of things, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back to it. Kat told me this product is disgusting, that there's been some amazing hits pulled out of it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. We have one spot left in that, one divisional spot in the basketball. Definitely a fun one, 250. But here's the thing, guys, we have other breaks, tons of great products and stuff like that as we go. We have 522, a Gold Rush Auto Mini Helmet case. That's a pick your player. We have 32 players left there. 16 players left in an autographed bat case. That's going to be a ton of fun. Donruss Hobby, half case. Here's the deal. Donruss has been disgustingly good. Disgustingly good from what I've seen. I don't know everything Cat pulled. I do know he pulled a couple downtowns first day and stuff like that. There's going to be a ton of great things as we go, as we see. So just a matter of us working together, getting moving on it. And we're going to see a lot of really cool stuff along the way, but we just got to work together to make just about anything happen. What's that? Ooh, Scooble through a sim game. That's good for us. That means he could be back very soon. Very soon, very soon. Lou Gehrig stays what, Thursday? Pelly's first time on the IL. Now, JJ Weatherholt here, Evan. Kind of an interesting situation. Through his first 56 big league games, he has a, he's number 1 in F4. He is on pace for a 7 F4 season, which would be the best year from a rookie second baseman over the last 100 years. Yep. Only one rookie second baseman has ever had a 6 F4 season in the last century, and it was Cardinals' Lou Klein in 1943.
Okay, so what exactly does that mean?
F4 has to do with, Okay, so F4 has to do with who calculates it, the F portion of it, but WAR is your wins above replacement. So it's basically just how your team.
I thought you were saying F4.
I was saying F4.
But like F4.
Oh no, no.
What is even that?
So again, F has to do with Fangraphs in this instance. WAR has to do wins above replacement. Basically, it's how it's calculated, right? So like, it's how you do defense, offense, base running, all that kind of stuff. How you contribute to the team compared to a player that you could freely pick up.
Yeah, my war right now is
Career WAR?
career war 60. Like this season.
Huh. I didn't think you could get up that high.
Well, I mean, I broke the home run record by.
I mean, because we're talking like he's having a historic pace, and his F4 is 7.
Well,
for the season.
You gotta think this is the game.
But even that, like, historic on top of that, like, I can't imagine they get to 18.
The home run record, the stolen base record, the hits record.
That's what I told him too. I was like, bud, get out of rookie mode here.
I'm not in rookie mode. I don't like playing games in rookie mode. Whenever I go to play online, I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. That's the lead.
So this is talking about, you know, Peacock, this is talking about teams hope, you know, warm up going on the rest of the season. It says Matt McClain. You know, one of the best hitters in spring training, but he hasn't been able to translate that swing into the regular season. He snapped an 0 for 19 skid on Tuesday, though.
Adios, man. I love you.
I feel like, are you just telling me you play dead?
Nah, it's like, pretty much, yes, but no. It's like, loosens up right here. My neck, feel all this person moving, like, how hard my spine.
But, dude, feel that. But, I was like, are you just telling me, like, you're playing dead? like you just go limp that way I let go?
No, I just go limp.
David P with 2 spots and 559, the Mega Ninja 80-pack mixer. Let's go! Later, Jay. Sorry. I don't know what. What'd you put on your Salisbury steak?
Mushrooms.
Huh?
Crazy.
That's it? You don't put like mushrooms on it? Yeah, I want some. Mashed potatoes? I'm out on the veggies. I'm here for the 2 starches. I'm out on the veggies. Will you bring me 2 of them? Bring me 2 of them? Want me to send you some cash? Sure. Okay. Later, bud. Love you. Tim G with the spot in 569, the Mosaic Megas. Let's go! Oh, Ellie! Or not Ellie, sorry. Tatis hit his first homer! Finally! Took him, what, 60-some games into the season? I was pumped to see that. I was like, let's go. It's been a hot minute. RJ. I like how you knew exactly what my RNR was. Well, you guys left it last night. My phone kept buzzing every 30 seconds because the door was jammed. All night long. But guys, let's get to attacking. Every 25 spent gets you a chance to get a spot in a various breaks, fillers, fast fills, all that kind of stuff. Every 250 guarantees you a spot in one of those breaks. So definitely go have some fun, go attack it. That is until 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Michelle with a spot in 560, the Chomps Pack Party, a spot in 537, the Donruss Metal Mixer, the White Sox in 573, Finest Museum Club, the Cubbies in 561, Series 1 Celebration 4x4, and the White Sox in 562, Pro Debut Prospect. Let's go! What up, Michelle? She says, hey, y'all. It's probably not good that that's where my brain goes. Michelle wants to start singing. But guys, ultimately, if you were out there, talk to us. Say, what up, Peacock? What up, Vivian? What up, Evanescence? Peacock says, Michelle? Bar? Is that Ozna? But guys, we got UE for Chrome. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we got a little bit of something for everyone. So definitely go jump in on all the breaks. Yeah. As we go, you guys are going to see some great stuff. Just a matter of us working together one by one and going chip, chip, chip away. But did you just say you just got a letter? Like, is that good or bad? Brian C with a spot in 537. The Donruss Metal Mixer. Let's go! Back to the Future says, I was waiting for the shout out. Heck yeah, bud. We're gonna give you guys the shout out as we can. You know, within reason. You know, we'll give you the shout out. Down to just fillers and 9 spots left, guys. Fillers and 9 spots in 541. Let's go knock that one out. What? You guys, anything close to filling that I can outfill? I think closest right now, 541 on the teams. And then 566 closest on divisional. That's one spot left at 250, but definitely making some progress. Heck, if you want to get on some UEFA, that's been a ton of fun. Really, it's just finding what you like, right? Tons of stuff. It just depends on, like, if you're looking for baseball, basketball, football, like, well, what are you looking for, and we can try to steer you in, like, the closest to filling. Those fast fills always a great one to jump in on, in my opinion. He goes, hey, I totally get it. Absolutely totally get that. But here's the thing, you say if I pull a Cooper, you'll kick yourself. Like, at the same time, like, you may not land in that spot regardless, you know? So, at least from that perspective, like, you may not, like, don't stress it as much as, you know. I haven't opened any. I just know Cannabis was like, yo, B, it's been really good. So I'm curious to see how it looks. You know, we'll see. He goes, I opened a Mega and got an Allen Iverson SSP, so I'm done with that product. That's fair. You're like, I used my luck. You're like, I got like a good hit. I used my luck. Not gonna chance it again. And I totally feel that too. I've seen both sides of that needle, right? Where either you feel like you still need to go try to find something because maybe your box wasn't as good and you're like, there's something else there. We just, you know, I need to open more of it. Or the opposite side where, okay, I pulled something really cool, like, I don't know that I'm gonna repeat this luck, so I'm gonna say I'm out, you know? I've seen both sides of that needle. Michelle, it's a sleeveless sweatshirt. 1. 2, it's always 108 degrees in Arizona. I have stepped off a plane on December 24th, and it had been 98 degrees when I stepped off the plane. So, you know, I'm just saying. And ma'am, it's sleeveless. It's sleeveless. Yeah, no, there's something about it, like, sometimes I just like a cozy sweatshirt. In fact, I did not think I was gonna like this one as much, and I've liked it a lot more than I thought I would. Back to the Future says, I bought 2 megas at Lids the other day, got an auto out of the Bowman baseball, and then the Iverson SSP out of Signature, so I used up my luck for the month. Feel that, bud, feel that. So expecting nothing from tonight, but I'm down to buy in. I like it. Yeah, we have some great stuff. Just kind of depends on what's your flavor. Honestly, Back to the Future, go jump in on one of the player breaks. Maybe the autographed bat case or something like that. Like, I feel like there's always a ton of good stuff in there, and you can usually pick up a player fairly cheap. So, Evan, do the playoffs still start on Wednesday? So, now here's the question. Did the Knicks sit too long?
I don't think it's gonna matter either which way. I think they're good regardless.
I like him. Back to the Future. I think that's a great spot too. Honestly, Donruss has been really good from what I've seen of it. Michelle says, B, we don't talk about Donruss. Michelle, first off, I love me some Donruss. Second, why? What did Donruss do to you? Ma'am? Honestly, I feel like it's been a mix of every team. I don't know that it's necessarily been like one's better than the other. Cubs and Red Sox. Sox and Cubs hit. Cubs hit. Diamondbacks, nothing when I have them. I mean, did you try him for the entire case? I'm just saying, you know, I feel like there's some solid stuff. You can't find your team. Sometimes it's sticking with the same team for more than one case, right? Like, you know, it might be a situation of, you know, this team has the potential, you have to stick with them a little bit longer, right? Yamato Shoshi Pikachu? Yamato Shoshi? Jeffrey, I did. I said I didn't want to give it away, but you hit some cool stuff, you know? My name is Yef. But I did indeed say you got some cool stuff. I figured you were gonna go back and watch. That's all. I didn't want to ruin it. I didn't want to ruin it. Okay, can I just say this? Alabama A always throws me off. Not the, like, the script A that looks like Arkansas's A, but the one with, like, the elephant in it. They were in their graphite grays with the elephant. Texas Tech's wearing their bright reds. So did I say UCLA baseball did not move on? That's wild.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
I didn't realize Texas Tech was an 11 seed. Huh? Why? John says, evening all. What did you guys think of the trades in the NFL that happened? Any OBJ signing back with the G-Men? OBJ back with the Giants could be interesting. Did not see that one happen though, but that could be interesting. Oh, Jeff, it was a great hit, my guy. I'm just saying, you know, I thought I mentioned it. I figured you'd go back and look at it, you know? But... Oh. That was a shot. Yeah, Myles Garrett with the Rams with Aaron Donald coming back, and you have both of them. Plus a good quarterback, like, that could be an interesting one. That could be a very interesting. So, they were talking about Aaron Donald. Jay was talking about Aaron Donald coming back. Oh, to be fair, I guess that was sorry, I guess Jay said something ahead of time. I guess the tweet said something like, I guess I have to start getting back into football shape and talk to one year deal here. You never know, bud. People do some wild stuff for a chance to win a ring. Chance to win another with the same team type of thing, like. Although, would you say the happiest person in that is Joe Burrow?
Every quarterback in the NFC.
Yeah.
I guess every.
Yeah, Miles for Jared Verse and draft picks. Absolutely wild. Yeah, definitely a, because here's the thing, like, reality is, Jared Verse wasn't he Defensive Player of the Year?
Yeah, Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, so I mean, like, or Defensive Rookie of the Year, like, you know, still shows you something. So, it's one of those, do the Browns feel they're getting a similar quality player? Michelle, they've broken the Madden curse. That's no longer a thing. It's fine. Michelle goes, they'll come back from the Bears V. It's fine, guys. I'll be right back. look at what we got going on here, shan't we? Go ahead, take a look at that show sheet there. If you guys see anything, just let us know. But we'll get started on this one. Let's have some fun, shan't we? 10 boxes of Prizm Megas. 10 Prizm Mega boxes. Oh yeah, I do remember that one where they the dual issue there. Back to the Future says, "Oh, we're ripping. Heck yeah, we're ripping some eBay, my guy." Jared Verse, Jaden Blue. I think we're gonna have an auto here. How about Jake Camarda? Jake Camarda, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is gonna be Sammy L. Very nice there, my guy. I will say these Prizm Megas have been really good. You know, when we're opening them by the case and stuff, I feel like we've seen some really good stuff along the way. Peacock, can you text Reese and see if she will lock the door? Can you text Reese and see if she'll come downstairs and lock the door real quick? That's doing the jam situation thing. I'm just gonna keep making a noise. I mean, I do, but I was very drunk for both of those losses, so I pretend they didn't happen. It's the one, tell her the one by CLB. Rashad Bateman and Brock Purdy. Hello, Rosicles. How'd the rest of your day go? Trey Amos, Cam Ward, Jordan Brooks. Brett Favre, where are you these? Aww. John, are you a Packer fan? Arnar. Michael Williams, Cam Miller, Brock Purdy. John says, no, I am a Patriots fan. Okay. Oh, that's right. Back to the Future is a Patriots fan, Packers fan, it seems like. Rozier. Favre to Rodgers to Love is the best QB trio you can have. The Dolphins are like, how did you only have 3? I think we learned they've had the most in the last since they've had the most since Marino. Well, no, but wasn't it they like them as a whole have gone through more than I can't remember the way the question was phrased. It was, you know, it might have just been how many they had since Marino. That might have just been it. Caden Ellis. Yeah, something like that. Back to the Future says Brady to May is good, just forget the years in between. Nar. There's definitely been some tough trying to find a quarterback situations. Global reach, that is Tank Bigsby. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay show. 8 o'clock eBay, that is going to be an 8-box Bowman Blaster. Go get your bids in on that. And Christian McCaffrey. Crazy Abel, Newsom, Schweschinger. I think Carson Beck should be the starter for the Cardinals. There's Cam Jackson for the Carolina Panthers, Lisa W. Cam Jackson. No. Just gonna do that until Evan gets back. Just loud and annoying. Oh, did you, Michelle? Very nice, very nice. From 24 update. Nice, I love it. Definitely some great stuff. You know, he's one that I think long term will do alright. DK Metcalf, that is going to be the Steelers, and Eric M. I don't know what his hobby value will stay at, but like, he's definitely a great player. He as long as everything stays clicking for him, he's really good. Miguel Vargas. Like, when everything's clicking for him, he's solid. Christina C with 2 spots in Donruss Hobby. Let's go! Guys, remember we do have an early bird special right now as well. Every 25 and every 250 from the end of last night's stream until 10:30. Some great stuff going on for you guys to jump in on. Every 25 gets you a spot in a race for a chance to win fillers, break spots, etc. Every 250 guarantees you a spot in something. AJ Brown and Dylan Gabriel, very nice. That is going to be the Browns and Tony D. Michelle says, V, I wonder if the White Sox are going to be buyers at the deadline. We're usually sellers. That's a great question. Kind of just probably going to depend on where you guys are at. Obviously, but, you know, if you feel you have a chance to do something, I'm sure, you know. I'm sure if the opportunity presents itself and you guys are on the contending side of things without giving up a ton, I feel like, you know. Back to the Future says, I'm a Notre Dame fan because of my brother went there and I worry about, for Jeremiah Love's career on the Cardinals, Carson Beck is awful. Tesla, Makuba, Gunnar Helm, and Travis Hunter on the auto! Let's go! Jacksonville Jaguars, Timothy H. There we go. How about that? 3 autos. We're not even through 5 megas. I can tell you about sports in Arizona. Huh? I don't know about that. I've been there. I can't tell you like the overall culture around sports aside from like my family's perspective, which, you know, they'll just go to games here and there. I don't think they're necessarily like when they're good or when they're bad, but they do hear about them a lot more on the news when they're doing good. Yeah, of course. Back to the Future says, also the Diamondbacks made me cry in 2001, so thank you. John says Carson Beck will get cut, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they'll at least give him some time. Also, what other quarterback do they have? Jacoby Brissett? Okay. Yeah, I knew what's his name. I just didn't know who was actually their quarterback still. I feel like you give him a chance. Because regardless, you need to have a backup quarterback somewhere. JJ McCarthy. You can get a home season ticket for $200 a seat. But Michelle, how much of that's also like, just think about all the other stuff to do, right? Like, it, you know, sometimes it's stuff like that, whereas there's a million other things going on that you could be doing that sometimes you have to have the more affordable. Dude, I could see that. Like, that's tough. The 10K, like, I would never imagine it'd be that high. I could understand, you know, higher end, but 10K is nuts. I'm gonna warrant. Him and Worry. Cam Miller. Tracy, and Matthew Stafford on the relic that is going out to the Rams, Lisa W. Michael Williams. Everyone shopping. Dave H with the Rays, the Cubs, and Guardians in 574. The Bowman Mega PYT. Let's go get it, guys. Michelle says, I hope the Knicks win. So, Evan, you left, and the door just went the entire time you were gone. So then I texted Reese, and I was like, I had Peacock text Reese to, like, fix the door because I had already started eBay, and Reese never responded. I haven't tried yelling for her. Hi, hungry MV. I'm kidding, Michelle. Why are you hungry? Go eat. Back to the Future says, been a Knicks fan all my life. This is the craziest run I've ever seen. I also went to Villanova, so seeing 3 guys from there on the team was just wild. Heck yeah. Michelle goes, I have to cook. Tis, yeah, tis, unless you like, picking something up, but I get it. Lamar Jackson for the Ravens, Lisa W. I get the lack of wanting to cook. Steak, baked potato, corn on the cob. Okay, okay. John says, I think Karl Anthony Towns will get into foul trouble early and often against Wemby. Yeah, it's probably accurate. But to be fair, it's going to be one of those, how much do they call early on and stuff like that too. I think that, you know. Salvador says, give me an Ashton Genty. Let's get it, bud. Stafford, Colston Loveland. OG has shut down Wemby, surprisingly. That's, what, Anunoby? Now the question is, Evan, are you going to watch the NBA Finals? To be determined. Travis Hunter, Jalen Lane. Off to the right-hand side, guys. 561, double points today only. That's a Series 1 celebration. 4x4. That's 4 Series 1 celebration megas, 4 Series 1 hobby. Gonna be a great break. Go take a look at the teams available. And here's the thing. If you're even remotely thinking about jumping in, take advantage of those double points. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. That is going to be Lisa W. John says the celebs will be out at the Garden for sure. Absolutely. You'll see, who's the Was it Spike Lee that did the choke thing forever? They usually do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like both locations typically have. And in reality, is like the celebrities always end up at those more or less. It just, you know. Abdul Carter for the Giants, Joe E. Adam Sandler. Ben Stiller. Tracy Morgan. Guys, we're down to 19 spots left in the Donruss 1-box pass. Fill $8.50 a spot. Let's go work on knocking that out. Sam Darnold and Garrett Wilson. Michael J. Fox comes out to some randomly, but he's more of a Rangers fan. Timothy Chalamet, Garrett Wilson, Abdul Carter, Ferguson, Lamar Jackson, Stafford, JJ, Cam Ward, Dylan Gabriel, Metcalf, McCaffrey, Purdy, Cam Jackson, Camarda, and Travis Hunter on the auto. Are the biggest fans of the slugs? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you'll end up with a few there. But guys, what are we getting into next? We do have our Bowman eBay show that's ending right now. That'll be coming up here at 8 o'clock. What do you guys want to see in between? We are down to just 4 teams left in 541. The Pro Set, Metal Nation, Mixer, Tigers, Dodgers, Nats, non-MLB. And then just 7 fillers. We knock out that filler, we can always drop another one if we need it. Let's go attack the Gold Rush Auto Bat Case. 16 players left, 17 fillers at $10 a spot. Evan, will you grab me the Donruss lobby? 570. Thank you, sir.
Got the caffeine. Ready to roll.
Again. Caffeine is crucial, Evan. John always thought Michael J. Fox was a Bruins fan, and Back to the Future says no, he's a big Rangers guy. Interesting.
When the night is over, my life is over, 'cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over.
Guys, remember to take advantage of that early bird special as well, between the double points and stuff like that. Tons and tons of great action to be had. Just a matter of us working together and knock down different breaks. Heck yeah, Back to the Future. Donruss has been legit from what I've seen. John says Reggie Miller commentating in this NBA Finals. That I don't know, actually. I feel like they probably have the same crew as usual. Mike Breen, Richard Jefferson, and Tim Legler. Oh. I don't know if you can handle Reggie calling a Knicks final. I think you would just hear the, Here are all the stories. Cosmic Pristine update, guys. Bottom left-hand corner, another fantastic break. Pro Set Metal Nation mixer. That's going to be a ton of hits. You're talking, what? 8, 16... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. But yes, I did. Yeah. Switching to the Ice Stanley Cup final, Vegas or Carolina? I'll take the Canes. Honestly, I think that's going to be an interesting series. I feel like that's one that probably goes 7. Both kind of finish their finals or their conference finals with more ease, but I think it's going to be an interesting game between the two of them. But guys, what are we doing? We got eBay in about 24 minutes. In the meantime, let's start attacking some breaks. Take advantage of the early birds. Take advantage of those double points breaks. Let's go have some fun. We have some great fast fills up, whether it be the Skybox NHL at $7.50, the Mosaic Mega 2-boxer at $6.25, or the Donruss Mega Donruss Hobby at $8.50. Some great breaks for us to go attack. We got Pokemon, we got basketball, we got whatever it is you guys want to see. We just got to work on making it happen. Like to see the Torts win. Yeah, definitely some fun sports, right? With the NBA Finals, Stanley Cup Finals, both kind of going out at the exact same time. I always think it's a little interesting.
All this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting.
Back to Future says it'll probably be the lowest watched Stanley Cup Finals ever. I don't know. I feel like newer team, but I still feel like I feel like Vegas has a very strong hockey crowd, more or less. I feel like it'll be better than you think. Yeah, I feel like it'll actually be a little bit better than we think. Because reality is, as long as the games are good, like, I think it's gonna be watched. Yeah. Rosie's saying the viewership's been up for the entire playoffs, so I feel like it'll be higher than we think. Yeah, but I feel like just watching it, like, here's the thing, I feel like people who will sit and watch a hockey game in general will more than likely sit and watch that. Right? Like, you know. Yeah, ABC. Yeah, I do think it'll be high scoring for sure. Both teams look like, well, but here's the thing, is it going to be high scoring, or maybe it's going to be interesting, because I know Vegas would jump out and score like 3 on the Avalanche real quick. Carolina was doing the same thing to the Canadiens, so it's one of those situations where, like, you know, do they both still stay scoring a lot of do they both still stay scoring a lot and it's high scoring, or can I name a player on either team? Isn't Ryan Suzuki with the Hurricanes? I might be messing that one up. Rosie said Jarvis on the Hurricanes. I don't know how to pronounce the one name I know for Vegas. John says me, Marner. Yeah, Mitch Marner. John's like, oh. Yeah, no. Rosie said Jarvis for the Hurricanes. From opening product, I know more of the other teams. I'm trying to say and think of Kindred. Andre Miller is the only night guy, you know? Because he was on the Rangers, that's fair. It's a good reason. See, and I know from opening product, I have you know, some I remember, and there's some nope, couldn't tell you. Got the Knicks, that's all you need? Heck yeah. Guys, let's keep attacking. We are down to 7 fillers at $10.25 and 541 Pro Set Metal Nation Mixer. Tigers, Dodgers, Nats, non-MLB. That non-MLB spot is massive in that break. Definitely a fun one. You hope Torts gets a cup. That I couldn't figure out what you meant by Torts, but you're talking about Tortorella, right? The coach. Vegas Golden Knights versus the Avalanche series on ESPN. Average 2.2 million viewers, making it the most watched Western Conference final on the network since 2015. Not bad. He deserves it. He's been coaching forever. 100%. Wasn't there's a weird situation where like they fired their coach mid-season, hired Tortorella, and now started making the playoffs. Obviously made the playoffs and now in the finals. I always think that's I thought that was interesting. I was like, when I originally saw that they fired the coach, it took me a while to process that it was that situation, because I think at the time they were already in the playoffs and stuff. That I was like, oh, like fired the coach with 3 games left. Okay, so it was very few games left. I just saw it now. Oh no, that's... They're all very confused as to how that happened. Did she jump? Bruce Cassidy, that used to be the Boston Bruins coach. We just gotta keep talking, you know. As we go, obviously, we'll get some spots moved. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Off to the right hand side, Donruss Hobby Case, bottom right, UEFA Chrome Hobby. That's gonna be a fun product. I have yet to open any UEFA Chrome. I liked when we opened the UEFA Women's Chrome. Hopefully UEFA Men's just as good. I know the names are there. The names are super solid. As far as what you guys can get, a ton of legends from what we had read when we were going over the list the last few times and stuff like that. But definitely a fun one to jump in on there, in my opinion. Go grab a team. You can get in as low as $12 on some of those, and you know, maybe you get something absolutely fantastic. Autographed baseball case down to 16 guys, 17 fillers at $10 a piece. We just gotta keep working together. Back to the Future, yeah, we have Bowman basketball. Sausage says NBA signatures one spot away, and they've all been really good. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know we're down to 3 boxes. I think it's those 2, and then 1 box that's in the mixer. So we'll see what we can get out of it and have some fun with it. Bowman U Best Basketball is our 9:30 show for eBay. Yeah, 9:30. Back to the Future, it's simple, my guy. Just jump in, you put your bid and what your, and you try to snag a team. Or if you want, you grab some of the unsolds, if there's any unsolds and stuff like that. Yeah, I opened 1 case of them, Back to the Future. I thought they were decent in what I opened. $5.67, guys. That's a 25-26 Bowman Basketball Delight 1 box, random divisions, $2.25 a spot, just 7 spots left. Let's go have some fun with it. Some great breaks up on the board, guys. We just gotta keep chipping away little by little, and we'll make it happen. Up top right, double points today only. You have the Pro Debut and Prospect 2x2. That's gonna be a ton of fun. That's gonna be 16 hits coming our way out of that one. Chance at a nice kaboom out of Prospect and stuff like that, as well as the debut patches that are in Pro Debut. $5.74, guys, the 5-box Bowman Mega. That's a PYT. Go snag your teams up there. It's not too hard, Back to the Future. If you need a link, we'll tell you, we can get you a direct link, and then you just kind of click on it, and you just bid. %, it's easy, my guy. And again, if you need a link, we can always get you a direct link to a certain team or something like that. Our divisional, she gone. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Interesting. Carter C down to Donna Ding. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Atlantic down to Southwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What number does it speak on? Oh, says 1 box. That's why I thought it was potentially available. My bad. Mavs are Southwest, so Carter C in this one. Evan says Carter has been in every case and never got them, and now I got him. What up, Donna Ding? How are you? Here's where I'm going to be honest and say I don't know who goes where division-wise, but as we go, I'll obviously refer to that, and we'll let you know who got what. All right, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's have some fun with it. Yeah. Carter says, my first time with the Mavs, let's go! Bogdan Bogdanovic. Clarkson. Brandon Miller. And Adu Thero. Jalen Williams. VJ Edgecombe on the pier. It's a cool looking card. Raynaud. And how about Isaiah Stewart for the Detroit Pistons? That is going to be the Central Division, and Donna ding 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 ding. Anthony Edwards. Grayson Allen. $124 of 250, or sorry, 124 of 150. That's Igor Demon for the Nets. It's Swerbear. Brooklyn is gonna be Atlantic Jesse G. But guys, 8 o'clock eBay coming up next. What are we getting into after that? CJ McCollum, Chris Paul, Cooper Flag on the rookie. There we go, my guy. Want to see some ink or some numbers there, but at least we got you a little Cooper Flag. Shaden Sharp. That is Chaz Lanier. Chaz Lanier for the Pistons. That's going to be Donna Ding Ding Ding. Heck yeah. Love that. Grant Williams. There's John Morant and Bogdan Bogdanovic. Rudy Gobert. And Maxime Reynaud, 130 of 250, 225 on the little teal there. That is going to be the Kings, and that is the Pacific. Carter C. All right, Hobby Box número 2. That means number 2 in Spanish. Zenith. What did you just do, Zenith? Josh Giddey. There's Neat Clifford. Steph Curry. Ian McNeely. And 45 of 299. That's Brooks Barnheiser. That's going out to the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's going to be the Northwest. Carter C. Z took down the White Sox and the Pirates in 571. The Bowman Jumbo 2-box. Let's go. That is double points today only as well, guys. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. Ray Allen on the pier and Clint Capella. Oh, Wemby. Spaley. How about Dylan Harper, 13 of 225 for the Spurs. That is the Southwest and Carter C. Von Malua. Derek Queen, 25 of 50 on the high. Something. High fidelity. High fidelity. 25 of 50. That is going to be the Pelicans. That is Southwest. Carter C. Kessler. Ace Bailey covering up a Phoenix Sun. That is Kobe Brea on the auto. Nice little scripts. Kobe Brea. That is the Pacific and Carter C. Kobe Brea scripts auto. Mark Aiken. Gobert and Jace Richardson. LaMelo Ball. Chris Paul, 30 of 50 on the, what looks like Eternal Auto. Very nice. San Antonio Spurs, Chris Paul, Eternal Marks. That is going to be Carter C. 30 of 50, Chris Paul on the auto. Very nice. C says, hey V, Peacock and Rosie at the office currently can't hear with sound. Made a mistake not logging into my Google Gmail account. Will that purchase carry over to it? I believe so. It should, Z. Yeah, on card, absolutely. Cat wasn't joking. These are not bad. He's like, Chris Paul, Kobe Brea, Derek Queen to 50, Dylan Harper, Barnheiser, Raynaud, Lanier, Cooper Flagg, Demon, VJ Edgecombe, and Isaiah Stewart. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me get this sheet printed out. eBay coming up next. Give me just a moment, guys, and I will be right back.
Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in Saint-Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer,
What is up, guys? We are back. We got an 8-box Bowman blaster break. Go ahead and take a look at what we got going on there. Z took down the Red Sox in 571. Let's go, Zenith. I love it. Guys, we are down to 6 spots left in Pokemon Mega Ninja 80-pack mixer. Alright, guys, here we go. Closing right now on eBay for the next little bit. We have a 2-box Bowman U Best Basketball. Bowman U Best Basketball on the clock right now. Z says, never seen this Red Sox available this late in the game. Yeah, just dropped earlier this afternoon, Zenith, but still, go grab your team. You're like, normally the Sox are gone quick. Tisk, tisk, Reese. Tisk, tisk. I guess it's been up a little bit overnight. Either way, still not bad, Z. I love that you got your Red Sox, and I know you're not listening at the moment, but if you were, I'd still be relaying my thoughts. Cal Raleigh. Sure, yeah. Robert Gomez, Jared Jones. Bryce Rayner, that is 98 of 250. Detroit Tigers, Justin H. Munataka. Guys, we do have an early bird special going on right now as well. Every $25 spent from the end of last night's stream through 10:30 tonight gets you a chance, spot in a race for a chance to win additional break spots. Every $250 guarantees you a spot in a break. Go jump in while you guys have a chance. Cunningham. Hurts. Mike Z with the Yankees in 574. Torchies. Ethan Holiday, Perez. Nice green coming up. Jacob Melton. Inuvert Perez, that is 39 of 99. Josh Hemp. This is the Diamondbacks and Ryan B. Smith, Moon, Tess. Ethan Holiday. Oh, did he have 2 accounts? Or because he didn't log in, it did something. Gotcha. Culpepper, Fisher, and Victor Arias. That is going to be the Blue Jays, Benjamin R. Guys, some great breaks on the panels there, both on the right side. We have Bowman Megas down below, Bowman Megas up top, Bowman Jumbo down below. Bowman Jumbo is double points today only, so definitely a fun one to go take advantage of. If you were even remotely thinking of jumping in, go get in. Jude Warwick. And there is Harry Ford. That is 327 of 499. That is the Nationals and George S. Off to the left-hand side, guys, 541, the Pro Set Metal Nation Mixer. That's going to be a fun one to jump in on. That is, I think I counted earlier. It was like ton of autos. Going to be a ton of fun. We're going to see some great numbers and stuff like that. Some great names along the way, but so just 4 teams left. That non-MLB spot, absolutely massive. 7 fillers, $10.25. Who does? Kevin McGonigal, Hernandez, and Colby Shelton. That is going to be the White Sox and B. Oliver. Montero. Sounds like Z needs to use his points at some point. I like it though, my guy. David Shields, Peterson. Guys, bottom left-hand side, Disney Neon 2x2x5. That's 2 Megas, 2 Hobby, 5 Blasters. Definitely a fun one to go jump in on. I love it, Zenith. Shohei, Udez. South Stewart, Hernandez, Gudez. Say Jackson, Copen. Shields, Sam Peterson. Guys, how's your guys' Monday going thus far? Hopefully a good Monday. Peacock says it's a crazy Monday. It's Monday. But see, you know, my Monday kind of mellow. Just got off to a nice start and... It's great now that I'm off work. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, we have some great fast fills to jump in on. Those are all top right in pink. 568, the Skybox NHL. You have 569, the 2-box Mosaic Football Mega. You have the 570 Donruss MLB Hobby. Some great breaks to jump in on there. And here's the thing, those are designed to fill quick. Go grab your guys' spots. We'll get to breaking and getting some great hits along the way. Some great products and mixes. How about Victor Figueroa? That is going to be Baltimore. Guy H. Very nice on the auto. Here's Jansel Cabrera, Lynn. Back to the Future says, love the Bowman on card autos. 100%. Araujo. Nate George. Movie Man, you picking up any more megas today? AK with the Rays, Braves, and Stros in 571. The 2-box Bowman Jumbo. Let's go. Parks Harbor, Ivar Arquette, and Luis Arana, 46 of 199. Those why are you tempting me? I don't know. Back to the Future says, sucks that I saw the Mizorowski 101 was this auto sticker. So it just depends on what it is. If it's like one of the inserts, usually those are sticker. Just kind of depends on what it is, right? Mad Bunny with Darkwing Duck, Dumbo, Pinocchio, Soul, Up, Emperors, New Grooves. And Pluto and Minnie Mouse. Let's go! Movie says, you know what happened last time. You're right, Movie Man, you're right. I should not be an evil temptress and tempt you like that. Limber Santa. Not when your Nats are still available in a 5-box Bowman Mega. Nats and Diamondbacks in the Bowman Jumbo. I mean, I don't know, Movie Man. Sounds like your teams are available. Sounds like maybe you just gotta do that. This is Seattle, Justin H. on the Reptilian. Keaton Anthony. 10 and 2. You're driving? At least I assume that's what you mean by 10 and 2. I know Back to the Future. It just may though. Honestly, I feel like closer to game day, you'll be able to find a spot. Connor Griffin, Iredale. He goes, can't order and drive at the same time. It's fair. You know, you just do a quick little pull over, you know? Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, be safe. Juan Sanchez on the first. That is going to be the Blue Jays, Benjamin R. Guys, Bowman Jumbo up top. That is double points today only. Below that, Series 1 Celebration 4x4. Double points today only as well. Another fantastic break. Kova. Stanifer and Snow. The AI figures out Movie Man's ordering, he's in trouble. Let's have a rogue AI snagging some spots for you in every break. Sammy with 3 spots and 570, the Donruss hobby. Let's go get it. Guys, now closing on eBay, we have a 25-26 Bowman U Best Basketball 2-box break coming up at 9:30. Let's go snag it up. David Lavalio, that is 24 of 150. Movie Man says, I told V I could have an auto order system set up to buy my Nats whenever Rosie posts them. Hey, that'd be wild. Could you imagine? Just Nats, she gone. Nats, she gone. Nats, she gone. What up, Sammy? How are you? Guys, we do have some available teams on the Bay for the Bowman U Best Basketball. So if you are even thinking about jumping in, go take a look at those teams that are unsold, and you know, see if you want them. Punataka. Nelly Taylor, 51 of 150. Here's Jean-Cel Cabrera. This is Teresa P.
It's all about humanity.
Colt Emerson and Tunez.
It's all about humanity.
Walker Jenkins and Dylan Lewis.
It's all about humanity.
Here's Jansa, Nelly Taylor, Davalillo, Juan Sanchez, Celestin, Arana, Araujo, Figueroa, Gudez, Shelton, Harry Ford, Arias, Perez, Melton, Hope, and Rayner. Not a bad break, guys. Let's keep attacking. Brian P with the Minnesota Wild in 563. That is the Upper Deck Black Diamond Mixer.
It's all about humanity.
But guys, let's start chipping away. What is it you guys want to see? We are down to 16 players in the auto back case, 16 fillers at $10 a spot. We got UEFA, we got Bowman Jumbo, we got a Donruss Fast Fill, that is $8.50. That is 16 spots left. 6 spots left in Pokemon. Disney's making some progress. Just 4 teams left in the Pro Set Metal Nation Mixer. That is 2 boxes of Pro Set Jumbo, 2 boxes of Baseball Nation Jumbo, and 2 boxes of Leaf Metal Jumbo. That is some great stuff right there. We're going to have a ton of numbers, a ton of great autos along the way. We just got to work on knocking them down little by little. 7 fillers there at $10.25, and then from there, if we need to drop another one, we certainly can. But non-MLB, a massive, massive spot in that for you guys to go snag up while you guys are still there. Guys, early bird special is in effect. Every $25 spent gets you an entry to win a break spot or filler. Every $2.50 gets you an automatic player break spot. Jump in now. Troy C taking down 5 spots in the Donruss Hobby and 5 spots in the Mosaic Megas. Let's go, Troy. I love it. Best time to grab your spots is during the early bird window. You earn chances to win more break spots, fillers, and if you spend $2.50, you get a spot automatically. 100%. Between that and the double points, right? If you're even remotely thinking about it, now's the time. Take advantage of those deals. True. So now it goes, I was gonna say that forces a game, right? Carl! Taking down some Donruss spots. Let's go, Carl! I love it, Carl. Down to 8 spots left in Donruss, guys. 8 spots left in Donruss. $8.50. What's that, Pika? R&R. Rich A with the White Sox and 574 Bowman Mega. Bottom left-hand side, 563, guys. The Upper Deck Black Diamond Mixer. Double points today only as well. That's bottom left-hand corner. Bowman Jumbo, bottom right. Both have that double points attached. Take advantage of them while you have a chance. Back to the Future says, let's finish this off. 100%, bud. We're gonna have some fun with it, too. 2 spots in Donruss for Back to the Future. Let's go! Yeah, of course you can start a top load. I only have 1 million of them. Although you're not gonna have to get up all weekend between today and tomorrow for top loads. I mean, that's there's 17 packs of top loads there, Evan. Brian C took down 2 spots in 570. Ashley G took down 2 spots in 570. Let's go. Guys, we're almost there on the Donruss. Yeah. It was a 2-box signature class hobby. Donruss, maybe she gone. Ed Beam at 2 spots in 570. Donruss, let's go. He also took down the Giants and the Halos in 561. The Series 1 celebration 4x4. Ryan S with a spot in 569. Mosaic Megas. Movie Man says, just got my mail. I think I'm breaking too much. Never too much, Movie Man. But to be fair, you've also been on like this wild run. Like, you've had some incredible hits. My opinion, of course. You may still feel it's different, but I feel like you've done really well in what you've gotten. I think you just had a really big mail day. Michelle took down 2 spots in 570. Was Michelle the last 2 spots there, Peacock? Let's go. Alright guys, here we go. Kyle T down to Michelle going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that show sheet for a minute, talk out any potential trades, and then we'll get going.
Come Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me around and no Redford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding.
What is this pressure of which you speak, Zenith? Guys, we're down to just 12 teams in that Bowman Jumbo bottom right-hand corner right there. 12 teams left. Definitely go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Under pressure. Oh, Surface Pressure too. Both great songs. One of two. There's Under and Surface. Guys, we do have some teams available in our Bowman U Best Basketball mix, or Bowman U Best Basketball 2-box hobby break. Go grab your guys' spots so you guys have a chance. $5.50. Jonah Tong. Schultz. Pressure like a drip, drip, drip. Whoa. Roberto Alomar, 24/250. That is the Toronto Blue Jays. That's going to be going out to Carl Ryan S. Oh, no. More Reesekins. Cheerio. He goes, do you want to build a snowman? Do you? Wrong song! And Caleb Bonnemer.
Well, I'd like
24-9.
to do everything for you.
Do I need anything before you go? I was like, we're good now.
No, it's what we bought. on
Felix
accident,
Hernandez.
And it was my fault.
Artist proof, Cam Caminetti, 13/25. Very nice. How about Grant Shepherdson, Miami, 43/49. Z says, hey now, there are no secrets at CLB. I was telling Reese that she asked if I needed anything. I was like, yes, I need you to return a package for me. Because Reese will help me do some of the stuff, like, maybe I'm not awake during the day or something, like, Reese will help me go do some of the stuff I don't necessarily have time to go do during normal business hours. Yeah. Stuff I don't have time to do during normal business hours, right? And so I had asked her last week if she would mail something off for me, and I got charged for it, and so I had to give her a hard time. I was like, but like actually return it this time? Wandy Segan, that is the Mets. 83 of 250. That's going to be going out to Brenton R. Jimmy Crooks. Gavin Keelan. I thought you had the right version of there. What up, Mad Bunny? This is Jordan C. Did you say Troy? Ken Griffey. Jim Tomei, Luis Pena, Bobby Witt, Devries. And we got VJ Edgecombe! Phillies, Brian C. on the auto. Ballpark Stars, VJ Edgecombe. Ashley says yes! I think goes, this isn't basketball. And, yeah. I didn't think it was the auto. I thought it was just the insert. Michelle goes, no! Back to the Future says, are you kidding me? $8.50 and someone just landed a VJ Edgecombe auto. How about that? Michelle, you would have been mad if... Hold on. You would have been more mad if Caitlin Clark came out in this one than... because it was a random. Like, come on now. Peyton Tole. Pudge Rodriguez. 87 of 199. In a different sport. Guys, Donruss has been disgusting. Like, it's definitely been a fun one. Do you watch the College World Series under protest? Or do you just not watch out of protest? Johnny Bench. %. Z says, did West Virginia win? West Virginia. Tole. Tole. Petrie. Roman Anthony covering up. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins. Carl! 1249. Michelle says, V, I have actually come to terms with it, and I would feel better if it came out in a random. Dang. Movie Man says, Michelle, the Caitlin Clark card is in my office. I know Ed has a Caitlin Clark card. I don't think it's out of Donruss, so. Dick Allen. Troy versus Arkansas Little Rock in the Super Regionals. Winner goes to Omaha. Peacock says, are you serious? Marcus Phillips. That is 139 and 149, sorry. Robin Yount. Dax Kilby. But Movie Man, what product was it? Because it wasn't baseball Donruss, right? It was a WNBA product, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. mess that up. Namala. Leo DeRocher. Greetings from Colorado, Ethan Holiday. So who all has advanced so far, Peacock? In the baseball, yeah. Bryce Eldridge, 84-149. West Virginia, Cal Poly, okay. Okay, Cade Horner. Johnny Bench, 51-199. Gavin Keelan, 24-99 on the Relic. Oklahoma versus Kansas, okay. Troy versus Low Rock. Alabama, St. John's. Georgia, Mississippi State. Texas, Oregon. Okay. I was gonna say, because they base it on, they reseed based on seeds, right? They basically go on seeds. Okay. Eldridge, Johnny Bench, Keelan, Phillips, Culpepper, Pudge, VJ Edgecombe, Segan, Keelan, Grant Shepardson, Caminetti, Alomar, and Bonnemer. Not a bad break right there, guys. Michelle says, Ed, I need Caitlin in a Cubs uni. Sheesh. Z says, please don't make me buy any more for 571. Z's like, please don't do this to me. Guys, I'm actually going to go grab those boxes. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Go snag some unsolds on the bay if you haven't already. Go get after it. I'll be right back. Z says, I tried, okay? Royce says she's getting you merged, the accounts merged right now. He goes, I'm trying to be good, kind of. Heck yeah, bud. My man says, I can't help you there, Michelle. Eggs and breaking. What did old Eggy do? Sheesh, Z. Oh no, Evan, what has you cracking up? Only I can help you? Hold on, how come only I can help you? Kitty Cat could have helped you earlier in the week, you know? I'm maybe the only one that can help you at this moment. He goes, what? Eggs with KRC, JENK, and 497 UEFA Club. Club and Padres and 571 Bowman Jumbo. Angels and Padres and 574 Bowman Mega. Let's go! I love it. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Mad Bunny says 541 is so close. 541 is very close, Mad Bun. We just gotta work on knocking out that filler, right? Knock out the filler. From there, we can always drop another filler if we need it. But there's some great teams on the board. Tigers, Dodgers, Nats, non-MLB. The fact that Movie Man still has not gone and gotten his Nats in that break, mind-boggling. Movie Man, Gavin Receiver King. There's tons of names for you to go grab with your Nats. Why are they still there? You love yourself some Leaf. He's like, 10 and 2, 10 and 2. Movie Man texts me, he's like, show Michelle. Oh, look, he even wrote you a note, Michelle. Hold on, let me turn my brightness down. Look, he put, hi, Michelle. Although that just proved you're in your office and you're not on the road. Just saying. Michelle's like, that's from a Target blaster? Heck yeah. Guys, go snag up those unsold teams right now in the Bay as well while we're at it. You don't want to miss out on those. Michelle says, what's for dinner, Ed? Carolinas? What'd you guys have? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we don't have any sold. My bad. I knew we had some earlier, so I wasn't sure. Movie Man said I was gonna get it graded, but then PSA decided to shut things down again. Mad Bunny, Peacock and Rizzy said there are 4 up there. Interesting. I feel like that'll be an interesting one to learn. Movie Man says dinner is good. Dinner is going to be Chick-fil-A's, but the sauce is not as good as Cane's. It's never been a question of sauce. Movie Man said, or Peacock says, MapQuest! He decided to fall asleep instead of map questing himself some coffee, you know? Shame, Movie Man. Shame. 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 Ash is like, I don't see any unsolds anymore, V. She goes, now I see them? Now you don't. Peacock sent Michelle a picture of Portillo's. Is it Portillo? What kind of restaurant is it? Is it Mexican? Ah, Chicago style, eh? They probably don't. Z said, give me all the non-MLB hits in 541. Mad Bunny says, man, I love Portillo's. They just started putting them down here. If they don't put ketchup on a hot dog, I'm out. That is one of my big requirements for a hot dog. Has to have ketchup. Z says Portillo's is Pittsburgh glove. Then I'm out on it, Michelle. Then I am out. Z took down that non-MLB spot, guys. We got Tigers, Dodgers, Nats, and 6 fillers. Tigers, Dodgers, Nats, 6 fillers. Let's go knock that break out. It's going to be a ton of fun. Back to the Future says that VJ was wild. Thank you for that. Heck yeah, bud. Kevin. Which one was? The Bowman Megas? I spiked that one into the ground. Please fill it, otherwise I need to come work for Chomps. Sheesh. Back to the Future says, I just want St. John's on eBay too. Let's go. See, we told you eBay wasn't that hard. 4 more unsolds will be added to the website. Be looking out for those to be added here in just a moment. Rich A took down the Guardians in 571. Let's go! Bradley V with the Royals in 549. Let's go! There you go, guys. That's the spirit. Guys, Bowman Jumbo 2-box. Down to just a few teams there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 teams there. Go snag those up while you guys have a chance. We have tons of great breaks on tap. I love it. Nathan D took Juan Soto in 551, the Gold Rush bat. AK with the O's in 571, Bowman Jumbo. Ed B took down the Nats and Mets in 571. Z says, is that Adam K? No. It's Adam K, but it's not the Adam K you're thinking of. This is a different Adam K. He goes, because I need to say hello to my bearded brethren. No, not the same one. I mean, this one might be a bearded brethren. We don't know. That part we don't know. But different one than you're thinking of. I like it, but I like when they go crazy. Guys, that early bird is live from the end of last night through 10:30 tonight. Every $25 spent gets you an entry to win spots or fillers, stuff like that. Every $250 guarantees you a spot in a break. Let's get in on it while you guys have a chance. Minus Michelle. Michelle. There's a disclaimer that says Michelle is not eligible. I don't know why. It appeared one day. It said it'd been there long before Michelle. We ever met Michelle. It says Michelle F is not eligible for any early bird specials or anything like that. You know. Brian P with the Kraken and the Predators in 563. Kraken and Predators in 563 for Brian P. I love it. Z says the fine print will get you every time. 100%, Z. 100%. Michelle F must hit triple of each level to qualify. Sheesh. That is nuts. Michael M with the Tigers in 574, Bowman Mega and a spot in 568 and 569 Fast Fill, and a spot in 572 WWE Blaster. Let's go! What happened? Let me double check. I feel like Adam K says Adam K from Maryland, go by AD, but a lot of people call me AK too, including V. It's just what we always going with. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. ZG with the Royals in 571, and David P with the Bat Filler. I love it, chat. Let's go. We got 3 teams left in 541. That's the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Nats, and then 6 filler spots. 6 fillers, $10.25 a piece. Let's go work on knocking those out together here, guys. Adam says, as long as Bowman keeps releasing, I have a nice disconnect from the biz and the kiddos. I love it, my guy. Carl with the Cubbies in 571. Let's go! That could be an interesting one. I said Emma Sheen could be an interesting one. Who's the other team? I do like listening to Scarborough. I don't mind the other two though, but best moments. Sappy with the Tigers in 541 Pro Set Metal Nation. Yeah, that's... For what player? Oh, okay. Yeah. Arnar. I was wondering who you were saying that about. Yeah. It's been really weird with what it... But I don't think it's actually translating anything. You know what's funny is that one it took... So he typed it in with 4 M's and it added an extra M. Movie Man took down Cars and Frozen. I love it, Movie Man. Let's go. Definitely not Celebration. We only have 4 of those. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
It says, gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. See, I still want to know what it's what YouTube is choosing to translate on us now. Guys, we do have some Bowman U Best basketball closing on the bay right now. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Ryan S with Ratatouille. Brian S with Ratatouille. Let's go. Well, wasn't there something saying that Kelly and UA Perez said something to somebody? So I saw a tweet, which sounds exactly like what you just said, except they said Kelly and UA Perez. So I'm curious if they just messed up the name. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, 30 to 32. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. You have to kind of play at like a school that's... Yeah, because at some point there's something going on there, right? Philip P with Finding Nemo, Donald Duck in 558, the Disney Neon, a spot in 560, the Chomps Pack Party. Rich A with the Mariners in 571, David P with the Epic Mickey and Mickey Mouse. Let's go! Yeah. I saw that event the other day like that. I was like, huh? Rich A with the Marlins and Rockies in 561. The Series 1 celebration 4x4 Dizzle. But chat, how'd you guys' Monday go thus far? We have some great breaks on the site. We're down to just 4 teams left in the Bowman Jumbo 2-boxer. Reds, Twins, Cardinals, Jays. Kazuma Okamoto there with the Blue Jays. Cardinals, Twins. Merrick Houston there with the Twins. Reds, always a solid grab. Like, there's going to be some fun. One more unsold available for the upcoming eBay. This time it's Michelle's favorite team, Wisconsin. Wisconsin. In Wisconsin. Wow, they evacuated it. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I was gonna say, to be fair, unless you're like... Oh, wow. Just got married. Guys, we are down to just 4 teams left in 571. Reds, Twins, Cardinals, Blue Jays. We have just the Dodgers in the Pro Set Metal Nation Mixer. 6 fillers at 1025. Carl says, let's close Bowman Jumbo. Let's go! Guys, we do have one more unsold. Did we still have those other 4, or did those 4 sell? Okay, so we're down just the 1. Let's go get it, guys. That's wild.
Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I really wanna be there. Then only we got a fever. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love.
Carl says I took a chance on the Cubbies. Let's see if they show up. Let's see. Guys, Dodgers are legit in the pro set and Leaf and stuff. Absolutely legit. Some great names. Heck, you can get Vince Scully and I think it's pro set. But definitely some fun stuff. Go snag your guys' spots. Wisconsin oversold Arnar. What did it translate Arnar from? AHR. Okay, all I did was capitalize the N. Like, I'm super confused about this translate thing. Wisconsin oversold, don't you know? Ed B got them or Ed B oversold them? Ed B, you oversold Wisconsin. Carl says, did Michelle buy them twice? 100% Carl. 100%. I feel like there's an inside joke here. In which Michelle will say she doesn't like the state of Wisconsin. Carter C with the Clippers in 552 signature class. And Moana and Beauty and the Beast in 558 Disney Neon. And the Pirates in 561 Series 1 Celebration. Very nice. Yeah, you would think there'd be at least like an hour or two in between. Carter also took down the Reds in 571. Let's go! Guys, we're down to 3 teams left there. Twins, Cardinals, Jays. Twins, Cardinals, Blue Jays. Carl says 971 is the focus, guys. Let's get it closed. Although 971's in the future, bud. Or in the past, depending on which one you choose to see it. Now 571? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think. I was gonna say, because he's gonna have to be up super early, right? Z says, Peacock, are you able to clear my cart? We are not. Huh. That's wild, Z. Jer Bear with the Twins in 571. Cardinals and Jays. Force refresh, fix it. Sweet, I like it. I like it, Zenith.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Guys, 2 teams left in 571. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming,
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever.
What is up, guys? We are back. 2-box Bowman U Best Hobby. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here. Z says, fine. Dodgers, she gone. So guys, just fillers left in 541. The Pro Set Metal Nation mixer. Just 6 filler spots there. We have just the Cardinals left in Bowman Jumbo. We have like 2 breaks on the cusp of breaking. Let's go get them. Alright guys, let's get after it here. 2 boxes of Bowman U Best. I have opened, I think, 2 boxes of this so far. I enjoyed the heck out of the last 2 I opened. So, let's have some fun. Z with Vivian's Doyers and 541. Wow. That's sheesh. I like it.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away.
Second. Davis Vogel. Juju Watkins. We have Kaylin Carroll, Kentucky, 27/99. David H. Zuby Ejiofor for St. John's. Tone Setters, Arizona. That is Pete. Texas Tech, JT Toppin. The Red Raiders, David B. Very nice. I'm a sucker for some JT Toppin. I was a little sad UNM couldn't afford to keep him. 6/75. Huh?
That's a crazy thing to say about college still.
Couldn't afford to keep a player? Yeah. Well, he just got offered stupid money by Texas Tech. Like, I understand why he left. Yomi McMillan. Leah Trump. Terrace Reed. Lara Sumfai, 48/150 at Stanford. That is Gillespie for the University of Tennessee. And how about a little color match orange, 25/25? That is David B. Darian Williams, North Carolina State on the Game Greats. Or Game Graphs, sorry. Game Graphs, Darian Williams. NC State is going to be Charles B. I like this little orange mini diamonds. Cam Williams. Latson. Haley Swain. Josh Dix. There's Aristod on the tone setters. And we got a Greatness Awaits. That is Kara Dunn. USC 42 of 99. That is going to be David B. Very nice. Last pack from box number 1. Sumfi. Krahovic. AJ DeBanza. Nate Calamise, 114 of 250 from Wake Forest. Kayleen Schmeichel. Cam Williams, Kentucky on the signatures. It says ISO in the background. ISO signatures. Very nice. That is going to be Kentucky and David H. Zealous. Now, are you guys happy with this call up for the Reds? Okay. $45 of $199, Jada Civil. Yeah, I know the reason sucks, but overall is a one that you guys were thinking was ready to move up. 22 of 75. We have a Purdue auto. Purdue is going to be Benjamin R. That is Braden Smith. 2 colors on the jersey patches. Love that. 22 of 75. Michelle F with 6 fillers to close out 541. Pro Set Metal Nation. Let's go. Love that. Tennessee. That's David B. AK says that's sick. I don't know. Michelle, welfare check on Michelle. That seems like a out of Michelle purchase history. Are you turning a new leaf? For Earl Payne. Aliana Morris. Tone setters, that is 18 of 25. Michael Brown Jr. Ole Miss on the auto. Jesse V. That is going to be Tylis Jordan. Best of 25. Louisville is David B. Very nice on the tone setters. She goes, why not? No, I'm just saying, Michelle. It seemed out of character, you know? I love it, though. Let's get you some teams in the filler. Micro. Michael Brown Jr., 245 of 250, Louisville. Villanova on the tone setters, and we have a red to 5 auto. 2 of only 5 on the greatness awaits. Nate Biddle, Oregon Ducks, 2 of 5. That is going to be going out to... Is that a Big Ten unassigned? Oregon? Chad S, Big Ten unassigned. Let's go. So, I have seen one of the coach cards. It was the Florida coach the last time I opened this, I think. I feel like I remember, Rosie, you were like, anyone but him. A Bev. Nathan D with AC Milan in 497. Caden Boozer. Nate Ament. Aaliyah Crump, 40 of 50, Texas. That is Ronald H. And Kiyomi McMiller, Penn State, 45 of 99, the Nittany Lions. That is Zach G with the unsold Nittany Lions. I have a sleeve tat. I'm messing. No, I don't. I don't have a tattoo, much less a sleeve. Alright, Caden Boozer, Aaliyah Crump, McMiller, Michael Brown Jr., Nate Biddle, Tyler Jordan, Michael Brown Jr. 25, Jada Civil to 199, Braden Smith to 75, Callum East to 250, Cam Williams, Kara Dunn, Sumphi, Gillespie, Darian Williams, Carroll, and JT Toppin. And Michelle says, Peacock, I always wanted to make sure I got in the 250 early bird also. Well, Michelle, you have to do 750. Don't you remember there's a fine print that says Michelle F has to be triple? Didn't you see the Michelle is triple that? Movie Man, I'm gonna be honest and say, I don't know. I feel like they are on an insert that is rotated in on the, like, 1 per box situation. So just seeing them in base is pretty rare in general, it seems like. But the autos, that was the first one I pulled in, I don't know, a decent amount. So I don't know. I would imagine they are rare, on the rarer side of things. But guys, give us just a second. We have the leaf break. I'm gonna click that real quick. I'm gonna put that on the screen. I have 2 breaks full. I have a filler to run for 541 real quick. Then we have 541 and then 571. Peacock, how many went on this filler? Yeah, so I think I pulled Caitlyn in the player break on the base. Movie Man, I can definitely confirm that to you. I can't confirm it right this second. I'd have to go look at the break, but I will get you an answer on that. Tom S down to Michelle F. Peacock, how many went on this one? Top 3, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Stephen L, Michelle. Colin G, Stephen L, Michelle on the filler. Let's go plop those names in here on the mixer. That is Rockies, Colin G, Phillies, Stephen L, Minnesota Twins, Michelle. I did not. I plugged them in. I didn't do anything beyond that.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding
Alright guys, let me clip this and get it printed out, and then we're ripping some Pro Set Metal Nation Jumbo. This is gonna be a fun one. Rosie, off the top of your head, do you know, are there any that are like significantly different from one product to the next, or is it fairly similar? Alrighty guys, here we go. Let's start with I don't know where to start. Let's start with Baseball Nation. You did. This is an interesting one where it's like, where to start? V indirectly got me a Ethan Holiday auto from Bowman Mega. I mean, in terms of, I was like, oh, so you're going back for more Bowman Megas? It was all you, bud. I just said, so you're going back for more? Let's go. Alrighty. Gene Cabrera, Phillies, that is 28 of 49. Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers, that is 12 of 25. Andrew Painter for the Phillies, and Billy Carlson, White Sox, Scott O. She thought my target was going to run out of Megas, so I went down there, and they were still loaded in stock. Got 2 boxes, and I opened the one I opened had an auto. Sheesh, 2 of 5. I'm like, did I do that? Guys, dropped another 2-box Bowman Jumbo. I thought you had to pay. Hold on, movie man. I thought you had to go pick up your wife's Target order. Carter Johnson. That is 2 of 75. Caden Bogenpool, non-MLB. 9 of 49. George Brett, Kansas City, David F. And Bryce Rayner on the auto. Brett, 7 of 25. Bryce Rayner going out to the Tigers and sappy. That is 7 of 10 there, Sappy. What is 11:30? What is the 11:30? Denton Lord, non-MLB. My Day, Milwaukee. Palmer, Baltimore. And Brady Ebo, Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. That is 23 of 25. Lord is 26 of 65. My Day is Milwaukee, Chad B. 2 of 35, and Palmer is Baltimore, Jesse C. And that one is 46 of 49. Andre the Hawk Dawson, 46 of 75. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies. David Justice and Briggs McKenzie, Atlanta Braves. Jory, our friend. Because that was yesterday. Oh. Was it not yesterday? I told you to go grab one? 7 of 10. I don't know, movie man. My days are all jumbled together. I never made a movie man. He goes, yeah, target pictures are always after I get off of work. Andre Dawson's not Cubs, he's Washington in this, isn't he? Baseball Nation. Although, that's one that won't matter based on product. That's what I thought. I was like... I feel like I say it sometimes on that one, and then I'm like, wait. Forget, he's not always the Cubs. Josh Hammond, Kansas City. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit. That is 16 of 25. Justin Gonzalez, Boston, Stephen L. And Josh Hammond, Kansas City. That is 22 of 25 on Hammond. David F. Gonzalez, 26 to 75. McGonigal for Detroit. That one is 16 to 25. And Hammond, Kansas City, is 28 of 65. Did you go to the one in the Chandler Mall, Michelle? That one has megas. Ron Darling, that is going to be 25 of 35. Mets. Dexter McClellan, non-MLB, 20 of 65. Jason DeCaro, that is 60 of 65. And Jason DeCaro on the 100 next. That is going to be non-MLB, Z. Michelle says, I'm saving RIP funds for TCP on Friday. Peacock Bellows. Guys, we have a WWE Topps Chrome Blaster 5-box random letter, just $11.75 a spot. 20 spots left in that one. Let's go have some fun. Guys, next eBay is going off on the clock right now. That is going to be a 2-box Donruss, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock right now. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's. That is going to be 29 of 35. Gavin Keelan, Giants, Michael M, 13 of 25. Culpepper for the Twins, that is 5 of 75. And Gavin Fiend for the Nationals, and the Movie Man. Enchiladas? Cade Anderson, Seattle. That is 37 of 65. Josh Hammond, Kansas City. David F. That is 35 of 75. Treya Savage. That is 19 of 25. Blue Jays. And Connor Griffin on the auto. Pirates. William G. Victor B with Monsters Inc. in 558. Let's go. No, funny enough, I almost wore that shirt today. The one you guys got me. Michelle, if you want Caitlyn, why are the Cubs still there? Great question, movie man. Great question. Gabe Gackle, non-MLB, that is going to be 39 of 75. Luis Cova, Miami, 30 of 49. Ching Sang Ko, that is the Dodgers, 25 of 75. And Drew Burris, non-MLB. Yeah, she did buy a filler earlier, so, you know, maybe she's just trying new things. Yeah, she said she got the team she wanted in the filler. $39 of 75 on Gackle, non-MLB. Kova is Miami. Ko is the Dodgers. And Burris is... Guys, I'm gonna try something a little different here. It's gonna be a little counterintuitive, I think, but... No, so Z, this one's just an interesting product where like the way it's set up, It's not like the other Leaf ones, so I want to go through the numbers real quick. Aww. To be fair, Movie Man, I think Michelle is of all of us, she's probably the better one to list on eBay. Like, she lists more of her stuff than, I think you or I. Alright, guys, here we go. Tony La Russa, St. Louis Cardinals. Well, hold on. Peacock, will you double check this one? I feel like I said that, and then now I feel like he goes Oakland. Tony La Russa. Oakland A's. Yeah, I was like, I feel like as soon as I said St. Louis, I'm like, wait a second, it's probably A's. Miles Bailey, non-MLB, Zenith. Michelle blocked me on eBay today and left me in the negative. She said, Peacock, you're a bot and you suck. Michelle, that's no way to talk to customers. 45 of 75. Gavin Fiend, Washington Nationals. Movie Man says, I admit I have not listed recently, but I do still have one listing on there. 33 of 75. Guys, we have about 25 minutes left in that early bird special. Let's go work on knocking them down. Cash Mayfield, Padres, Zach C. 55 of 75. 4 movies, 18 filler spots in the Disney Neon, guys. Let's go get it. A Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay. Walker Janik, Houston. That is Stephen L. 38 of 65. Michelle, we are not even through 2 boxes yet. Like, we're through 1 box, so give me some time to cook. We're gonna see a Twins card. David Justice, Jory, our friend. That is 23 of 35. Jason DeCaro, non-MLB. Scotty says Rays auto, please. Yankees in 561. That spot has a ton of potential, and if you haven't noticed yet, Cam Schlittler's market has been on fire this year. There is Maverick Rizzi. I need an upgrade on the Nats I've been seeing, please. I just got you a Gavin Fiend auto, Movie Man. Rizzi is non-MLB. Zach Root, Dodgers, huh? 22 of 65. New Bowman Jumbo Break is live as well, guys. Go jump in on that. We just lost the Cubbies in the new one. Z says Schlittler's list. Felon Celestin. $44 of 49. Zion Rose, non-MLB. Z. Michael M with the Tigers, 576. Bowman Jumbo and a spot in 568. Upper Deck, Skybox, and a filler in 537. 18 of 75 on Rose. Caden Wachter. 33 of 40, or 34 of 49. No. Oh, Saturday to Sunday. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers, Z. $49 of 75. Not too bad. Yosuar Gonzalez. Did you say Russell Wilson is an analyst? 53 of 65. Justin LeBron, non-MLB. 17/65. Yeah, Wilson to CBS. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. Tyson Lewis, Cincinnati Reds, Colin G. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Jose Canseco. Yeah, I think it's because the people that think of it like baseball. Edgar Martinez, Seattle, Ryan K. 27/75. Ed B with Magic and Raptors and 552 signature class hoops mixer. Jordan Yost, Detroit, Sappy. Oh, did he? 35/49. Liam Peterson, non-MLB, Z. What up, Corey? That is 10/65. Caden Bogenpole, non-MLB. That is 7/49. Kurt Schilling, Phillies, Stephen L. That is 11/35. Corey has Topanga. Just kidding. Topanga. That is 11/35. Dave Justice, Braves, Jory, our friend. Yadi Molina. Corey says, we've all seen her. I wouldn't mind. Corey, that'd be our shipping department. 33/35. Levi Sterling, Pittsburgh, William G. $25/25. Walker Janik, Stephen L. Love that, Corey. Cat packages everything himself, all with his own paws. 45/75. Gage Jump, Oakland A's, Tim S. 4/10. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Tim S. Michelle, are you here? And then they said Tommy Troy, 12/25. Elmer Rodriguez Cruz, Yankees, Patrick E. That is 2/3. Sorry, what? I'm not messed up about it. Rintaro Sasaki! Speckle Auto, 9 MLB and Zenith. Nah, he'd keep the vapes, Scotty. Maybe empty vapes would make their way in. 3 of 5, but not a full vape. Michelle says B, the Twins. I'm trying, Michelle. Brendan Summerhill, Tampa Bay, Ed D. Movie Man says nice. I'd have it on my TV, but V is on there. Tampa Bay, 3 of 5. Andrew Painter, Phillies, Stephen L. $21 and $25. Slamming Sammy Sosa, Tom H. Colin G with Inside and Out in 558 Disney Neon, a filler in 558, and Atletico de Madrid in 497, 2 of 2. Travis Bazania, Tim S. Huh? What did I say? Oh, I'm like, you're making me think I said something wrong. Bazania, Cleveland, Tim S. Carlton Fisk, Boston on the 9 of 65. That would be wild, my guy. Non-MLB Z, that is going to be Dax Whitney. Ten of 10. I know I'm putting my Sharpie away. Let's go pro set. Vivian in 3D would be mean. Although that would require me having a 3D camera, that'd be a little tough, you know? Z says, I worked with V in 4D. Yikes. I'm barely interesting enough to be in the second dimension with you guys that, like, 3 and 40 is mine. 12 minutes left in that early bird special, guys. Go take advantage of that while you guys have a chance. Movie Man says, I don't think I could handle her in surround sound, though. Yeah, no. Scotty, yeah. 100% that master assignment list was very nice. Start out with Kaysen Cunningham, Arizona, Chad B. That is 1 of 6. Daniel Pierce, Tampa Bay, Ed D. One of 8. Max Ballou, Colorado. That is going to be Colin G. 1 of 1. Keon Johnson, next in line, Z. 2 of 4. Jose Anderson, Milwaukee, Chad B. 5 of 7. Justin LeBron, non-MLB, Z. That one is 1 of 5. None of that, Evan. Leonardo Bernal, Cardinals, Tom H. 4 of 7. Joseph Contreras, non-MLB. Guys, what do we want to start working on next? Rosie says I can drop a filler to jumpstart it. Just need to know where you guys want to focus. 1 of 8. 1 of 8. Joseph Contreras, non-MLB, Z. I'm gonna try, Z. I'm trying, I promise. It's not for lack of trying, that's for sure. Luis Pena. We got Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Luis Pena, Brewers, Chad B. That is 3 of 10. Tommy Laporte, non-MLB, Z. That is 5 of 8. Luis Cova, Miami, Josh M. 2 of 10. Derek Curiel, non-MLB, Z. 5 of 10. Liam Doyle, Cardinals. That is going to be Tom H. 5 of 6. Cole Carlin, non-MLB. Movie Man with the Nats in 549. 3 of 8. Leo Knockley, non-MLB. That is 3 of 6. AJ Gracia, non-MLB, Z. 1 of 1. Kyson Witherspoon, Boston, Stephen L. 1 of 2. Rock Kolowski, Zenith on the Talent Tornado. 1 of 1. Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee. That is Chad B. He says it's our cousin from Boston. 5 of 5. Caleb Bonnemer, White Sox, Scotto. That is 5 of 6. Jordan Yost, Sappy and the Tigers. That is 6 of 7. Cam Appenzeller, next in line, non-MLB, Zenith. That is 4 of 10. Chen Wei Lin on the Talent Tornado. 7 of 15. Joseph Contreras, non-MLB. Two of 7. Five more minutes on that early bird special, guys. Steel Hall, Cincinnati Reds, Colin G. Braves got in the Bowman Megas there, guys. This is 9 of 20 on Steel Hall. Gary Morse, next in line, non-MLB, Z. 3 of 10. I'm trying, Z. Trying. Jaden Fauski, White Sox, Scotto. That is 1 of 1. I may mess with Michelle, but I promise this is a situation where, like, I'm genuinely, like, I want to see something for everyone. Cole Carlin, non-MLB, Z. 1 of 1. Johnny Slowinski. That is going to be the Halos. Patrick E. 1 of 1. Victor L with the Braves in 574. The Padres in 573. Finest Museum Club. Dexter McClellan Jr. Not MLB. 1 of 1. Dasan Hill, Michelle, Twins. There is a 1 of 1. I'm trying, Jesse, I promise. Paul Molitor, very nice. Take me out to the ball game. Brewers, Chad B, 7th inning stretch. 3 of 5. Yeah, 3 different products. I am certainly trying my best. Chris Hakopian, non-MLB, Zenith. That is a 1 of 1. Rintaro Sasaki, Zenith. 1 of 7. Moving on, Eli Willits on the auto. That is 1 of 1. You get a card, you get a card, you get a card, and you get a card. Oprah Vivian. Sasaki's non-MLB. AJ Gracia, non-MLB. He still has 1 more year at Stanford. At minimum 1 more year at Stanford. 10 and 10. He's going to be drafted, so I mean, it's all going to depend on what draft stock is next year. He has to play through his junior year. Dexter McClellan Jr. Non-MLB. 2 of 6. Alfredo Senna, non-MLB. This is why that non-MLB spot's up there, though. 3 of 6. It's because they absolutely crush. Chris Hakopian, non-MLB. Zenit. 1 of 6. Adam Serwanowski, Halos, Patrick E. Yeah, no, he hasn't finished school. He's just a sophomore. 1 of 1. He has to play at least 1 more season. Oh, Serwanowski is Dodgers. You're right. I'm thinking of, that is, Z. I was thinking of, I don't know. I was thinking of another pitcher. That's the way it works. If you play college baseball, you have to, if you play Division I baseball, you have to, if you go to college, you have to play 3 seasons. Same with, the only sport where it's not a rule is, basketball. Because it is a rule in, football, you have to play 3 seasons. Alright guys, Leaf Metal. Start out with Dylan Volantis on that red flood prismatic vinyl, I guess? 1 of 1. That is Z. What's that? After high school, you only get until August to decide college or MLB. Charlie Sheen, non-MLB, Z. 2 of 3. Ben Hess, Yankees. That is Patrick E, 3 of 5. Tiger Blood, heck yeah. So I still cannot tell you what in the world Tiger Blood flavoring is. Chomps' son wanted it at one of the baseball games we went to the other day. I'm like, I have no idea what this is. That is Maddox Maloney, non-MLB, Z. 2 of 3. What's up? Hit 262 this year to answer your question on Sasaki. Michelle, you've never watched Bull Durham? Classic. Classic. Andrew Painter. There's like an ice cream, a snow cone flavor with it, Z. It's very popular. I just don't know what it is. 2 of 6, Andrew Painter. That is Stephen L. The name always scared me as a kid, so I never tried it. Stanford had a really down year. Kaylin Culpepper, Minnesota Twins. Michelle, 5 of 6. Andrew Fisher. Andrew Fisher, that is Milwaukee Brewers. Chad B, 5 of 10. That is Braden Montgomery. I think she called it V's Creamery, and I think there's just an apostrophe missing in it. Braden Montgomery, that is Scott O, 1 of 8. Steel Hall. Reds, Colin G. 2 of 2. Evan, I think Jay forgot about me. Alex Lodice, Braves. Jay said he was gonna bring me dinner. 4 or 6. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna shoot him a text here in a minute. You don't have to do that. I'll send him a text. Jacob Lombard, explode onto the scene. That is 3 of 8. Sounds very safe. Luke Holman, Cincinnati, Colin G. That is 4 of 5. I don't know, Michelle. We're gonna find out if Jay forgot about me or not when I text him here in a bit. I'm not like sitting here like, oh my god, I'm so super hungry at this second, but Chris Hakopian. It was just funny. I was thinking about it. I'm like, Jason? That is non-MLB. Zenith. Cash Mayfield, Padres, Zach C. Wild. 1 of what? 1 of 5. Caden Bogenpole. That is non-MLB. 2 of 10. Michelle says, Ed, what did you have? I think he said Chick-fil-A was tonight. Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona, Chad B. Guys, we do have a Night Owl special. It is live from now until the end of the stream. 10:31 until the end of the stream. 5 of 10. Every $25 spent gets you an entry to win spot. Break spots or fillers. Every $2.50 guarantees you a spot. Cade Arambide, non-MLB, Z. We're testing Jay to see if he forgot about our Vivian. I told him she was about to pass out. Sheesh, 1 of 6. Yeah. It's not a big deal if he did it. It was just funny. Jason DeCaro, non-MLB, Z. 5 of 7. Oh, like I said, I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, I'm starving. It was just more of a... Totally. Anderson Brito. That is gonna be Tampa Bay Ed D. 1 of 1. I don't think we ever have to worry about me having too low of a blood sugar. Considering I literally have a soda sitting right next to me. Cam Caminetti, Jory, our friends. He says, I miss Brahms. Brahms is legit, bud. It's funny, I think 2 of 3, when I first moved here, I think I talked up Brahms a little too much, so now every time my dad's talking about like coming out here, he's like, I need to have Brahms. I'm like, I don't eat there as often as I think I made it seem. I need a puppy? Why do I need a puppy? I can barely take care of myself as a human being, Michelle. I am not puppy worthy. And Rosie says she has a puppy. His name is Evan. Evan?
Can confirm she doesn't need a puppy.
Evan says can confirm. There's Dexter McClellan Jr., non-MLB. Five of 6, non-MLB. Kyson Witherspoon, Boston. Stephen L. Z says, poor Evan. R&R. 1 of 10. Huh?
I get to treat her.
Arnar. I will tell you, Ez wanted to talk to you the other day. Hagen, Smith, White Sox, Scotto. White Sox. She needed to talk to her dad again. She hasn't seen him in a year. Huh? Evan has a pee pad at the studio in case he needs to go. Arnar. Gabe Gackle. Movie Man says, isn't a bird enough? There is 4 of 6, non-MLB. Alejandro Pena, Dodgers, Zenith. 3 of 6. Don't you know I am, Michelle? It's called Depends. Zach Root, Dodgers, Z. Z, wouldn't you like to know? 1 of 5. It's a wild times here, you know? Christian Zazueta, Dodgers, Zenith. 4 of 5. Gerangelo Sanja, Cardinals, Tom H. 3 of 7. Drew Burris, explode onto the scene. Non-MLB, 1 of 1. James Tibbs the third on what looks like a silver vinyl. That is 1 of 1. Z on the skywriting die cut. Aw, Michelle, what happened? Dave Winfield, Yankees, Patrick E. One of 1. William G, that is gonna be Seth Hernandez, Pirates. 1 of 1. They just left you a neutral? I wouldn't stress, you know, neutrals, you know? Now, negatives, you can stress a little, right? Mariano Rivera, Yankees, Patrick E. I get it, but overall, at least it's not a negative and it doesn't hurt your rating. 4 of 7. Look at the bright side, you know? Ed says he wanted in-person delivery, Michelle. Zenith, non-MLB. How about Allen Iverson? That is 16 of 40. Rosie says, Michelle, did you leave me a neutral for your stickers? Alright guys, let's go through our top loads. Ed says buy something from him and do the same thing. Waldschmidt, Bogenpol, Mayfield, Hakopian, Holman, Lombard, Lodice, Hall, Montgomery, Fisher, Culpepper, Painter, Maloney, Hess, Sheen, Volantis, Hakopian, Senna, McClellan, Bonnemer, Pratt, Pulowski, Witherspoon, Gracia, Knockley, Carlin, Doyle, Hurriel, Kova, Lepore, Pena, Contreras, Bernal, LeBron, Anderson, Johnson, Ballou, Pierce, Cunningham, Fisk, Janik, Levi Sterling, Molina, Dave Justice, Kurt Schilling, Bogenpole, Peterson, Jordan Yost, Martinez, Canseco, Lewis. Moving man! Pirates in 549, Donruss Hobby 2-box, and 2 spots in 537, the Donruss Metal Mixer. Let's go! Roberto L. with FC Bayern Munich in 497, UEFA. LeBron, Gonzalez, Lindsay, Wachter, Rose, Celestin, Root, Maverick Rizzi, DeCaro, Justice, Walker Janik, Cash Mayfield, Fiend, Miles Bailey, LaRussa, Kova, Gackle, Hammond, Treyas Savage, Kate Anderson, Arnold, Keelan, Culpepper, Darling, McClellan, DeCaro, Josh Hammond, McGonigal, Gonzalez, Dawson, Conrad, Dave Justice, Denton Lord, Jesus Madej, Jim Palmer, Brady Ebel, Bogenpole, Brett, Carter Johnson, Bryce Rayner, Cabrera, and Painter. Guys, off to the left, Disney Neon, 13 filler spots left. Donruss Hobby down to just a handful of spots below it. Let's keep attacking those spots. Diamore took down 5 spots in 937, the Donruss Metal Mixer. 537. That is down to 2 spots, 23 fillers. Allen Iverson, Mariano, Seth Hernandez, Winfield, James Tibbs, Burris, Sanja, Zazueta, Root, Pena, Gackle, Hagen Smith, Witherspoon, McClellan, Caminetti, Brito, DeCaro, Aaron Bide, Serwinowski, Gracia, Willits, Rentaro, Hakopian, Paul Molitor, Desan Hill, McClellan, Slowinski, Cole Carlin, Fauski, Morse, Paul, Contreras, Lynn, Appenzeller, Yost, Whitney, Bizania, Slam and Sammy, Painter, Summerhill, Rentaro, Elmer Rodriguez, Jamie Arnold, Gage Jump, Drew Burris, Connor Griffin, Gavin Fiend, DeCaro, Hammond, Briggs McKenzie, Bryce Rayner, and Billy Carlson. Alright, guys. Whew. That was a nice break. Give me just a second. We do have 571 coming up next. Right now, guys, we do have teams on the clock for eBay. That is going to be our 11:30 eBay. That is a $2 Donruss. 558, guys, 13 fillers, 549 moving along very nicely. Both of these breaks moving along nicely. Give me just a second. Rosie says she's adjusting the filler for 537 a bit. I love it. Right now, Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Fun fact: Jay says he did not forget about me. He's like, I promise I didn't. He's like, I had to go get more gravy. I'm clipping the show sheet right now for 571, guys. The run back to this did drop, so definitely go jump in on that. Is that one also double points today, Rosie? Today and tomorrow, basically? Okay. Z says lies. Jay totally forgot about you. He might have. He didn't even remember her middle name. I don't have a middle name! Yeah, that sounds like a really good. Colin C with 2 spots and 537, the Donruss Metal Mixer. Hey, I'm still a lot higher than I expected it to be. Guys, we're down to 15 fillers, 15 names left in the Gold Rush autograph bats. Autograph bats. Condon, Vigoro, Ortiz, and Samuel Basayo. Oh, is Adam K. Aaron Judge. Kate Anderson, Carson Williams, Shohei. Justin Gonzalez, Kova, adios. Luis Savannah, that is 52 of 125. Guys, 8 fillers left in 537 and we are full. 8 fillers left in 537 and we are gone. Going in? Huh? Why? No, I do not want a chicken sandwich. I do want one of the cookie dough frosties though. I know! They discontinued them. I was so sad. Yeah. Thomas White, Tatis. Charles Davalon, and Jose Urbina. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays. That is Adam K. JJ Weatherholt, McGonigal, Caminero. Pira Onda, Hageman, Montero. Peacock says he has Marte and Arenado in fantasy. He's like, I'm a fan. $537 down to just fillers, guys. $537 is down to just fillers. Let's go attack it while we have a chance. Colt Emerson, Roman Anthony, Bowler, Colby Thomas. Bryce Rayner, Roman Anthony, Cal Raleigh. Nelly Taylor. Billy Carlson. Josh Noth and Kyle Teal, White Sox. That is going to be Z. Richard D is closed. Which one? 537 is shakedown. Richard D taking down those fillers. I should tell Peacock no jokingly, just to be like, no. You said we can rip it before eBay, I'm like. Isaiah Jackson. Pirate first! How about Edward Florentino? Zenith! There we go. That's the guy you're looking for. Guys, 537 is ready to roll. We'll see how, when we're done with this one to see when that one rips, but it should be right after this. Arnar Evans. No one closes that door correctly. Robert Gailas, Connolly early. Nelson Shields. It's saying it's jammed, so like it's mostly locked, but it didn't catch entirely. Like it's a weird door. But it constantly tries to relock itself or fully catch, and so we get the noise and then that. Cason Cunningham, Mike Trout, Juan Torres, not the printer, Z. We have a door, so we have smart locks on the doors, and you know we have the codes and stuff, and it just goes trying to catch Hagen Smith, Ferreira, Rita, which one? The leaf break. Procent Metal Nation. Blake Mitchell, Gunnar Henderson, 252 at 299, covering up a purple auto. We're moving the purple auto to the back. Churio. Lennon, Sanford, Coy James, Limber Santa, and Gunnar is covering up a Boston Red Sox Z. Justin Gonzalez. 2 at 250. That's the other name we're looking for. 3 left in Disney Neon. Are we letting that go to Cat on Thursday? Nar. Absolutely not. That rips tonight. The fact that you even think it's going to Catamus on Thursday, Rosie, is preposterous. Preposterous, I say. Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. Winataka, you would be a great heel, Peacock. I hope you said heel and not eel. 119 at 299. I'm like, I don't know, probably not a great heal. But great heal. No, I did not. Ryan Waldschmidt, guys, 536. That is the Upper Deck Black Diamond Mixer. That is Black Diamond SPX Flare Skybox Series 2 Hobby, Series 2 Blaster, and an SP Blaster. Double points today, only 23 teams left. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. You're watching me? What if I'm watching you closer than you're watching me? This direction. Question for the chat. What player did your team let go too early and you're still mad about it? What player did my team let go too early and I'm still mad about it? Michelle says Fernando Tatis Jr. Mad Bunny says Cat pulled me to 10 out of Black to 10 out of Phineas and Ferb. Just saying. Sheesh. Z says Mookie. Jacob Mizurowski. I'm trying to think like who we've let go. I was want to throat punch you.
I came back and said it. Thank you.
How much longer after?
Well, what?
I kept getting the notification that it was. Huh? First off, Michelle, preposterous. Evan, who are you mad? The question right now is, what player did your team let go too early that you're still mad about?
Anything?
Yeah. Now, Rosie, Evan wants to clarify that question. He says, like, let go of or they left on their own? Your team traded them or just didn't sign them? JJ Weatherholt, 35 of 399. Z says he's still not over the Red Sox selling Babe Ruth to the Yankees. Evan says Anquan Bolden. Anthony Frobose, Mets, Ed B. I'm trying to think who I'm salty that we got rid of. The fact that it's not coming, like, to my mind right now is... Nah, because we never really had him, so it's not like we ever really gave up on him. We had him for a very small amount of time. Yeah, but I'm not upset about that one, like... Z says I'm still salty. Yeah, you did say Mookie. Peacock's like, I know him for you, Yordan Alvarez, which, yes, we did, but, like, at the same time, like, that didn't feel like we gave up or we got rid of him. Like, yes, arguably, or I'm not salty about that one, I guess. Arguably, yes, do we probably get rid of a great player? Absolutely. But... You wild. I'm still salty we got... you know what? Pedro Martinez. Got rid of him too early. I still say worst trade ever. Brady House. I always use that for my, like, worst trade ever, but, like, honestly, that was letting him go too early. You know? Tommy said he's not going to be as good as his brother. Turns out, Tommy was wrong. Well, Tommy was right. He wasn't going to be as good as his brother. He was going to be better than his brother. Alright? Michelle says Red Sox / Schwarber go to. I wasn't alive for it, but when the Reds trading Frank Robinson to the Orioles because they thought he was washed up was wild. He ended up winning a Triple Crown and 2 titles. Yeah, that one is kind of wild. I guess I never realized that was, like, that was the case with him. My day. Riley Nelson, 103 of 125, and Kenley Hunter on the Reptilian. Mets trading Nolan Ryan to the Angels is a tough one too. Yeah. I always die laughing at the when you watch his documentary on Netflix. He goes, "They called and told me, Nolan, you've been traded to Los Angeles," and he was like, "I'm gonna be a Dodger? Heck yeah!" And then they were like, "No, you're gonna be an Angels," and he goes, "I about died." And that's the part I always have, like, almost just like clipped on my Netflix. That way, anytime I feel like playing the clip to chomps, I just go and go to my Netflix and press play on that. Because just the "I about died" comment, I was just like, yeah. Nolan to the Rangers was even wilder. To an extent, but wasn't that totally his choice to go to Texas? Like, didn't he want to be closer because his family was there? And it was a faster drive to them? Pierce. I said Novak Djokovic is the man? I don't think I said that. Aiden Miller, 4199, and guys, we have a redemption auto. Congratulations, you are due to receive a Chrome Prospect Autograph Variation Refractor Parallel to 499 of Sung Yun Kim. Let's go to 499. I pulled his on card, so I'm curious if maybe his on cards are just his lower numbered stuff is autoed on hand, and then his other stuff isn't. Maybe. Tim M, Sung Young Kim. Mad Bunny says yes, yes. Excellent, excellent. Sung Young Kim, very solid right there to 499. Aiden Miller to 199. So I heard you were out of his AirPod. When I was walking, I went to the restroom a couple times while you guys were on the phone. John P says, Disney Coco Encanto, she gone! Let's go! Love that. Chase Burns. Coy James. Got to interview the peacock? Sheesh. Carter C. Sheesh. Sounds like a wild time. Peacock says, sorry, John, working on the eBay sheet. Guys, we have Aladdin and Phineas and Ferb, last 2 teams and 13 fillers. Let's go get it. Tyson Lewis, Acuna. There's Jason. Steel Hall, Kyle Teal. It's fine. I appreciate you, Jay. Vivian has nourishment. I do. Jay's like, I even brought you a fork.
Nothing should be any sort of season.
I love it. My day. Mizorowski. Adios. Figueroa. Florentino. Ualoy. Brandon Sprout, 225 at 250. Guys, take advantage of that Night Owl special. Every 25, every 250. Ricardo Kova on the auto. That is gonna be Rich A. Is Ricardo Kova at all related to Luis Kova? Bye, Jay. Appreciate you, bud. Mets, Sprout, Ed B. How dare I, Vivian? What? What'd I do? I didn't say I was stopping to eat right this second. I just... Jay brought me food. I mean, I don't know. That's a wild concept, I guess. Jose de Paula. Daniel Pierce, Lilane, Gonzalez, Net, and Andrew Fisher, 26 of 499. V has sustenance! Exactly, you know? It's okay. We're still gonna keep ripping. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Fine. You won't even know I'm gone. Andrew Fisher, Brandon Sprout, Kova, Chase Burns, Aiden Miller, Sungyeon Kim, Hunter, Nelson, House, Weatherholt, Brabose, Mizorowski, Waldschmidt, Gunner, Gonzalez, Connolly Early, Florentino, Noth, Teal, Jose Urbina, Arana, and Basayo. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. Let me grab our... Hold on, don't say enjoy. I'm not eating yet. We have a random team full. I'm going to go grab our names real quick. I have a filler to run, and then we'll go from there. The one for the Donruss mixer. Here we go, guys. Top three. Michael M. down to Richard D. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D, Nathan D, Michael M. Evan, will you grab me 537 off the shelf, please? It's the Donruss metal mixer. 537. Nick P down to Michael M going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this a situation of like it's a snake and it's gonna bite you in the face as soon as you see it? Give me 1 second. Alright, guys, Diamondbacks down to non MLB going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, let me get your show sheet up here. Give me just 1 second. What's wrong with the Cincinnati Reds, Michelle? I'd be careful with your next few words. Alright, guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab boxes real quick, and I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. Somewhere, somehow, this break didn't get pulled, so I went to go grab it. I don't have any more Donruss Megas, so what we're doing is we are going to put in a Prizm Mega. I do apologize for that, it not being noted beforehand. No real significant difference in value. Looking for one auto out of the Prizm Mega. So, I do apologize for that. Alright guys, let me get this sheet printed out. We're gonna get started. I didn't think I saw a trade. Scotty, we're working on getting Chaos Rising. We're trying to get it. We haven't gotten it, but we're trying to get some Chaos Rising. Alrighty guys, let's start with the Prizm Mega. You got the Proki today? Very nice, bud. Someone's so happy? Very nice. I love it. Guys, we're down to 6 spots left in our Pokemon Mega Mixer. Down to just a handful of spots left in the UEFA Chrome. Bowman Mega 5-boxer moving along very nice as well. Let's keep working together to keep knocking down these spots. Down to 2 spots left in Disney, Aladdin, Phineas and Ferb, and 13 fillers. Heck yeah. Rip all the cards. I love them. Drew Burris. Nick Kurtz. Kalen Culpepper. Tom Glavine. And Hunter Hoolin. That is going to be the Cincinnati Reds. Michelle. That is 29 of 99. Trying to get me a hit. JKV is in me if you think of including this right now. Heck yeah, bud. We're trying. Dylan Cruz. Zebby Matthews. $207 of $399. Richard D. Silver King, Luis Baez, Houston Astros. Trangelo Saint and Luke Dickerson. Blake Burke, maybe. Is there a stat correction? Kendall George, that is Dodgers, 49 of 399. Sandberg and Paul Skeens. Sammy, the new Donruss has been legit. Absolutely agree with you. Let's go Baseball Nation. Not a dominating team, can't find a pattern. I appreciate it. Cameron Flukie, Kalen Culpepper, Dexter McClellan, and Ozzie Smith. McClellan is going to be non-MLB Nathan D. Guys, go attack those breaks on the right and left-hand panels. Some great breaks, some great random teams as well in the fast fills. 1 of 5 on McClellan. Ozzie Smith is the Cardinals and Brian C. I didn't get any first off the line, or I didn't get to see any first off the line. I know Cadamus opened some and said from what I heard, I thought he said it was really good, but I didn't watch the entire thing. Caitlin Culpepper is the Twins and Richard D. 24/35. Sammy says, I'd love to get a Caitlin Cubs auto, but I just got swiped out on eBay a bit ago. Yeah, we did rip a case of First Off the Line. Fluky, that is 14/25. Catamus opened it. It was like the weekend before Donruss came out on the official release. Yeah, they were gone quick. Cam Appenzeller, Caden Wachter, Edgar Martinez, and Anderson Brito for the Rays. Colin G. Scotty says, I got a Cam Schlittler 6/6 in that First Off line. Very nice. John says, who do you guys think wins the World Cup this year? 14/25. How do you think the U.S. will do? That's a great question. I don't know. We have one player. I think we'll do better than... I think we're trending up. But I think relative to the others, 45/49, I still feel like we're gonna lose. I mean, we'll maybe make it out of pool play. Netherlands. (63-65). Men's soccer is always such a hard one to predict. Towards, you know, some of that. Argentina obviously won the last one. I don't know that Messi's still as high of a caliber as he was a few years ago when they won it. He's still a good player. I would love to see Portugal win one eventually, 26/49 with Ronaldo. But I believe in the U.S. We got this. Movie Man says I agree. Netherlands. 100% Scotty. Jefferson Rojas was just here in Chattanooga. Daniel Cuvette on the next 100. That is going to be non-MLB. Whatever Movie Man says, I go with since he's my dad, says Peacock. Sheesh. Cuvette, 58/75. John says I'll go with Brazil. France with Mbappe always could be a... Trying to think who's on some of these teams. Randy Johnson. That is Seattle, Chad B. 11/65. Sheesh. Travis Bazania. Did they get the approval to move their base to Mexico? 27/35 for the World Cup. Braylon Dowdy. That is 10/25, Cleveland. Do you really know the answer, Michelle, or do you just think you know the answer? Movie Man says, making me feel old, Peacock. Cam Appenzeller, Randy Johnson, Cuvette, and Rentaro Sasaki, Nathan D. Very nice, Rentaro. Yarn a day over 50. 24/25. Frank Thomas and Ruben Sierra. Already said I'm going to pick Norway with Erling Haaland and Martin Odegaard. Dunstan is a close third. 2.1 of 25 on Randy. Guys, go take advantage of that early bird special while you have a chance. Cam Appenzeller. Justin H with the A's and 549. Donruss Hobby. Let's go! 5 of 65. Carlton Fisk. Kalen Culpepper. Zion Rose and Cameron Flukie. Zion Rose is going to be going out to the non-MLB spot, and Nate D. Yes. Shoot. What? Wasn't that like, oh, no. Wasn't that like the 2012 maybe World Cup? I also remember, was it Luis Arias, or Luis Suarez, bit somebody from, Uruguay? 5 of 49. Not yet. Minnesota, Richard D. I have a World Cup shirt on hold in my office I need to buy. Who's it of? Is it, 19 of 75, I'm trying to think. Cole's Scalper strikes again. Sheesh! Starts with a P. Oh, Pulisic. Yeah, Pulisic. Cameron Flukie, Miles Bailey, Ethan Conrad, and Trey Savage. I don't know where the US plays. 11 to 25. Is that how soon it is? Are these like warm-up friendlies, or is this like true World Cup start? 19 to 35. Oh dang. Okay. That is 66 to 75. Guys, UEFA Chrome right there has a lot of players playing in the World Cup. We should definitely go attack it. Cameron Flukie, non-MLB, Nathan D. USA plays Turkey with Michelle, which Michelle will be there watching. 100%. 5 of 49. I was like, I will? Has to cheer on her grandkids. Sheesh. Brady Evil. That is 4 of 8. Peacock says, Sammy, she sold the Cubs PC to become a friend of the Brewers. Gavin Fiend. That is going to be the Nationals. Colin C. 5 of 8. Guys, 2 movies left in Disney. 2 movies left in Disney. Let's go get it. Aladdin, Phineas and Ferb, and 13 fillers. That's absolutely ripping tonight. Keon Johnson. Non-MLB, 8 of 10. USA versus Colombia. Colombian player put it on his own net. And nar, John. Justin LeBron. That is going to be non-MLB. Nathan D. One of one. Joseph Contreras. She loves the Lions, Vikings, and Packers. Bandwagon type fan. 100%, Sammy. 5 of 6. Ike Irish, Baltimore, William G. Three of 10. Gabe Gackle, NIL Black Laser. That is non-MLB Nathan D. 1 of 1. Vivian's a fake Dodger fan. She just doesn't want any notes. She's madly in love with the Rockies. You're right. 100%. Tommy Lepore, non-MLB. I'll start wearing my Rockies gear now that it's out in the open. 14 of 25. Nothing crazy yet, Daniel. Guys, just 2 spots left in the 2x2, the 2x2x5. That is Braylon Payne, Milwaukee, Eric A. Michelle gets bullied in the CLB chat more than a 4th grader with red hair and glasses in the lunchroom. See, 2 of 3. Michelle says White Sox, Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson, Heavy Lumber, Dual Auto, Pull by Chumps. Also, Ken Griffey Jr., Flawless Auto 35, having the White Sox uniform. Okay, okay. Jamie Arnold, Oakland, Kirk and Kitty on the Frenetic. Very nice. That is a 1 of 1. Sammy says my Chai PC is a PS3 MJ, PSA 3 MJ 86 87 Fleer rookie found in the random basket in my parents' garage. Let's go. Cheers for random baskets. Are you sure it's real? Says Rosakin. Jim Palmer, Baltimore, William G. Michelle says we picked Suey. I also have a starting lineup, MJ rookie, and card mint box sealed. 9 of 10. James Tibbs, explode onto the scene. That is going to be the Dodgers, Ed D. PSA said it was real, so maybe. 1 of 1. Cash Mayfield, Padres, Ed G. Two of 8. Bryce McCage, Armed and Dangerous. That is going to be the Brewers and Eric A. 7 of 10. I like it. Guys, Night Owl is live. Nikki Becker, Seattle, Chad B. Very close on UEFA. Very close on the Bowman Megas. We are right there on the Disney Neon. We just got to keep working together, guys, to keep knocking these breaks out one by one. Right after this, we do have a 2-box Donruss eBay show, so if you guys are here for eBay, that'll be right up after this. Dean Curley, Guardians, Richard D. 3 of 10. Yorger Bautista. That is Seattle and Chad B. Two of 6. Very nice, Michelle. Cade Anderson, Seattle, Chad B. 2 of 7. Bill Mazeroski, that is going to be Pittsburgh, Nick P. Stuff you bought at Mayer? Alright, guys, here we go. Let's get into some Donruss. $23 or $24. Okay, okay. So maybe you'll stumble across something kind of fun, Michelle. Sammy says, Michelle, I'm sorry. I told your mom to send them to me. Ryan Waldschmidt, that is 189 of 199, Arizona. Bruins, Sheyon Co. And Dortmund in UEFA. $189 and $199. You just never know, Michelle. It absolutely could happen. Or you may have missed your window, but, you know. Definitely some good names to search for. Coming attractions, Connor Griffin. 1979, O-Pee-Chee, Wayne Gretzky is another one that has a lot of fakes. Christy S with the Bruins and Dortmund. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay, 149 of 250. Sammy says, my mom still sends me Facebook Marketplace sales locally with cards. Bryce Matthews, high trainer. Matt Shaw, that is 64 of 99. And Jonah Tong, yeah, she tries, she cares, 100%. Christy, says Peacock. Matt Shaw. You know where I want to go? Lids has 4 outlet stores in the entire country. One of them is near my parents in Illinois. I clean it up there so bad when I go. They have hats and stuff for $2 to $3. Sheesh. $149 and $250. Sprout. Is it? Drizzy thinks they have a outlet store in Cincinnati. Yeah. She says she's pretty sure they have a Lids outlet. Kim? Franklin Arias, that is the Black Pandora. Very nice. Boston. Colin. Aaron Judge. Keelan. Shores. Cam Schlittler, that is 129 and 199. And Andrew Fisher. Yeah, Michelle says yes. I think it's only Illinois, Ohio, New York, and I don't know where the other one is. 129 and 199. Royce didn't think she had found anything super lucrative, but she goes, Fanatics website clearance section is mean. Sweet. I was gonna run it right after eBay. Just since I know we're running right up against it. Blake Larson, 66 of 99, White Sox, Zach G. It is. I was late on the Lou Bob Stitch jerseys for $10. Sheesh. Evan, will you grab me the eBay sheet for the show, by the way? It's $2 Donruss. Sammy says, Michelle, I saw you look out seats from the team store. Was in there this past week and saw them. Reminded me I'll get them next week when they're back in town. Mosaic. Christy says, glad to hear y'all are a good peacock. Matt Shaw. That is 78 of 99. Christian Moore, 15 of 79. Patrick M with the Brewers in 574. Bowman Mega 5-boxer. Let's go. Thank you, Evan. White Sox, Colin C. Heck yeah, bud. You guys are busy, and I was hoping you guys are having a good weekend. Good. Jacob Wilson, Rojas, Beyond. Dodgers and Brewers gone in the 2-box Bowman Jumbo. Let's go. Has anyone found, so yes, John, it's on gold and being auctioned off right now as the redemption. Which, risky on their part, 163 of 250 unless there's some inside information as to what the grade is. Because, like, that can go a number of ways, right? Because it was what, like 39, isn't like a PSA 3 like 39,000 or something like that? Or a PSA 1. I saw something where there was like a graphic showing like where like the bottom end of it is to where the top end of it is. Like, you're taking a big risk that it's not like a high end or something. 163 at 250. Yeah, I feel like I would too. I mean, because here's the thing. Reality is Topps has it. Like they have to have it in hand, right? So it would just, it would be a faster redemption, I'd imagine. Cam Caminetti. Who would you say is the most promising player in AA for the Reds? Jorge Balcazar. Sammy says Jorge Balcazar and Cam Collier. 74 of 99 for Richard. Patrick M took down the Brewers and Dodgers in Bowman Jumbo. Let's go. Tate Salfacine. Canseco. Cam Smith to 149. That is Ed G in the Movie Man. Well, you don't have to mail it in. Scotty, it's all online, bud. Goes just driving there in a tank. Sheesh. First start performing. Cam seems to be a little bit full of himself, but I hope he succeeds. Cam Smith, Caminetti, Cunningham, Painter, Shaw, Moore, Larson, Arias, Schlittler, Simpson, Shaw, Tong, Waldschmidt, Mazeroski, Anderson, Bautista, Curley, Becker, McCage, Mayfield, Tibbs, Palmer, Jamie Arnold, Braylon Payne, Lepore, Gackle, Ike Irish, Contreras, LeBron, Keon Johnson, Gavin Feen, Ebel, Fluky, Miles Bailey, Ethan Conrad, Treya Savage, Fluky, Culpepper, Fisk. There is Zion Rose, Cam Appenzeller, Randy Johnson, Cuvette, Rentaro, Dowdy, Bazania, Johnson, Cuvette, Martinez, Wachter, Appenzeller, Brito, Fluky, Culpepper, Ozzy, McClellan, Kendall George, Zebby, and Hunter Hoolan. You saw Balcazar hit 2 home runs in 1 game this last week. It's a fun squad to watch. Alright guys, give me just a minute. eBay coming up next. Give me just 1 moment to get our show sheet and boxes on the screen. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We have a 2-box Donruss hobby. You pop that up there. Can you help me open this? Because apparently my joke about being out of them on the turntable table. Is it 1 card now? Oh, I was like, wait a second. I was like, when did you find 1 more? That's what I thought. I'm like, wait a second. Why didn't Rosie tell me? Like, I feel it. Yeah, like everything falls up. Everything pulls up, right? Versus just. Yeah, 2 cards, Michelle. I think it's red Prizm to red rip Prizm and they have the super cracker though. Here's the thing is, every now and then the guy that has all the cards minus the super will message Rosie and be like, yo, you want to get rid of that? Rosie's like, no. Albert Pujols. Dylan Cruz. Colt Emerson. Ray says, I want to see more Night Owl race spot. I want to see the Night Owl race be even more full spots. Let's keep it moving. Pudge Rodriguez. That is 33 at 250. Rosie needs the Hunter Green, True Red to 5, Twal Cream Red to 5, and the Red Prizm Refractor. So all the to 5s. Yeah, yeah. There was, Chase Shores. He says it's a weird eBay search though because Hunter Green plays for the Reds, so setting an alert for red is not helpful. There is 112 of 149 on Chase Shores, Craig B. Also, there's a Riley Green that shows up in the searches, and then sometimes I get Red Sox. Yeah. It's an unfortunate one, right? Euclid, Bo Jackson, Seth Hernandez, Cano, Kate Anderson, and Brett Saberhagen. How about that? 9/75, Kansas City, Steve F. Yeah, Rosie had an auction for the Reds. Got sick, ended up in the hospital, and then it went off at that time. And the sad thing is, like, I didn't think to ask about it. Yeah. Zach Root. And Billy Carlson. That's one of those where you don't know what it would have gone for ultimately, because, like, you know, but it's not fun in general. 115 of 145. I've always, yeah, no, it was already, I think, because it was that night you went in, right? The first night? Yeah. I remember watching it for a little while, and at the same time, I thought you were the high bid almost the entire way through. Like, I thought you, I don't know, there was a stupid high number in there that I didn't worry about it. And then I think I looked later and had asked, and you were like, no. Yeah, something like that. Bubba Chandler, that is Pittsburgh, 41 of 149. That is Lynn R. Kazuma. Jonah Tong, that is 153 of 199. And Jesus Made, Brewers, Tim G. I've always heard, like, the red to 5s are somehow the harder ones to get. Side note, 23 TCPA has some good names to sell on eBay right now between Mason Miller, Miguel Vargas, Davis Martin, Bryce Terang, and so on. I've seen good sales of all of them from that set. Two T's for Jump? What's that? Oh, 2 T's in Chattanooga? Jace Laviolette. Cade Horton, 41 of 49. Guys, after this, we'll run our early bird special, but we are race. But after that, we are down to just 2 spots left in Disney Neon 2x2x5. 13 fillers. Let's work on knocking that down. Let's work on knocking down UEFA. Donruss Hobby half case. Donruss has been disgusting. I'd love to sit and rip 6 boxes of it. Marcelo Mayer, that is 74 of 99. Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore, that is 44 of 49. Rosie, I went through my stuff from that set, tucked away Mason Miller's. I had a bunch. I was taking the A's and breaks, so nobody cares. Soderstrom, Butler, Miller, Geloff. Heck yeah. Yes. Time to party. I like it. I don't know. What kind of party we throwing? I like to party in general, so we can throw any kind of party you want. Yoshua Gonzalez, 150 of 199. Giants, William V. Yachty, is that your hope? $69 and $99. What'd you say? Peacocks into Europe? Heck yeah. Absolutely. That feels like a must. Xavier Nayans, Houston Astros. Very nice. That is Robert F. It's 80 of 99. Kilo Loy. Yogi Berra. Nick Kurtz, 1 of 25. Right. 100%. 100% Pico. I at least have a room. Yeah. Heck yeah, Sammy. I like it. Gage Wood, Phillies. That is 40 of 250. Not yet. Dion DePaula. Not yet. I haven't printed it. Give me 1 second. The sheet itself is clipped, I just haven't printed it. Raymond M. Alex Rodriguez. Go ahead. Yeah, as long as you leave the names. I have it printing now. There's Johnny Bench, 70 of 199. Heston Kierstead. Andrew Painter, 55 of 199. And Nick Kurtz. Look at that jersey patch. Oakland A's, Patrick E. John says the MOCs. Heck yeah. Oh, the mocks. See, I see those letters and my brain goes MOCs before mocks. Cincinnati. James Wood. Alex Lodice. Marcelo Mayer, 9 of 15 on the Crunch Time Purple. Very nice. That is going to be Boston. Christopher M. Sammy is a Texas fan just to get under Evan's skin. They said Sammy is a Texas fan just to get under your skin. Brandon Sproat, 220 and 250. He goes, not that I know of. Kazuma Okamoto, Eli Willits. That is Washington Ed G. Guys, on the clock right now, Series 1 Mega 5-box break. That is break number 11. That's going to be Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles. Sammy says, down horn symbol. And Evan says, my guy. Is that an emoji? No. Unfortunately, it's not. Yoda, very nice, very nice. And the Mickey. The Mickey's still a little tough to see. He goes, woo pig suey, play it, V! 52 and 99 and Namala to 25. Give me just 1 second. Josh Knott and Namala.
Woo Pig City, you know.
We had a Evan live Woo Pig Stewie recently. He's like, it was for Sammy. He bought a team, so I said, fine. Guys, we're down to 2 movies left in the 2x2x5 Disney Neon Mixer. Vahiwa Aloy, or Vahiva. How about Caitlin Clark repping the Cubbies? That is going to be Lynn R. Slammin' Sammy. Trivia, what former New York Knick played for the Moccasins? University of Tennessee. You said University of Tennessee at Chattanooga? Yeah, University of Tennessee at Chattanooga.
What's their mascot?
The Moccasins. Missouri 137 to 149. What? Gerald Wilkins is the correct answer. 137 to 149.
Terrible mascot.
I think of Matt Ryan and I think of the quarterback. Andrew Painter, Cam Smith. Granted, I'm sure it's a very common name. It's just where my brain goes. Ethan Salas, that is 123 of 149. What Hall of Fame wide receiver played at the University of Tennessee at Chattanooga? Darryl Strawberry, Wandia Segan for the Mets. $63 of 149. Sammy says, come on, T.O. 123 or 149. T.O. was the correct answer. Cam Schlittler. Hagen Smith! White Sox, Nathan N. Very nice. Yep, said I hate the Reds. Car. Hutchinson. Kevin Euclid. Dave Winfield to 199 on the orange. That is going to be the San Diego Padres and Kevin T. On the clock right now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. What NFL player played for Mississippi Valley State? That's a wild one. Dave Winfield, Hagen Smith, Salas, Segan, Lazari, Caitlin Clark, Namala, Noth, Sproat, Willits, Mayer, Bench, Painter, Kurtz, Wood, Kurtz, Nayans, Yoswar, Hope, Marcelo, Honeycutt, Kate Horton, Bubba Chandler, Jonah Tong, Jesus Madej, Billy Carlson, Brett Saberhagen, Pudge, and Chase Shores. Jay Rice and Deacon Jones. Alrighty, guys. Here's the deal. I have an early bird special race to run for you guys. Let me go grab this. This is going to be top 35 win. Top 35 win a spot. Copy. What do we want to race today, guys? Yeah, no, aliens were kind of wild. The leprechauns definitely scare me. Rosie, you said you didn't like the real horses, the real dogs, and the real camels. Do we go classic brain rot? I don't think we've done canoes. Evan, canoes or ski racing? Evan says ski race. Make this a 6-minute race. There's a lot of skiers. Alright guys, here you go. The skiers, they are off. Yeah, this is absolutely not safe. Way too many people on the mountain. There's gonna be an avalanche.
keep coming. Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Alright, guys. That was a wild race. Top 35, Tom S, Michael M, Michelle, Tim C, David P, Z, Donna, Richard A, Patrick M, Dave H, Ed B, Craig N, Brian P, Zach C, Donna B, Michael B, Philip P, Victor L, Ashley G, Patrick M, Z, Josh D, Donna Ding, Michelle, Josh D, Donna Ding, Tim M, Michelle, Bradley B, Troy C, Adam K, Z, and Troy C. I'm gonna quickly scroll through here, that way you guys can see where you guys finished. For anyone so inclined to be like, where exactly in this race did I finish? Mad Bunny says, hey, I finished 69th. Let's go. Special prize. You win our love and affection. Yeah. 100%. Ashley, maybe a wrench for 5 minutes. You know, that. Evan goes, she does not want to be a wrench. Evan's like, we tried. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Those are your guys' prizes there, guys. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We have 2 spots left in Disney. 2 spots left in Disney. Do we have a break pool? John says, must have torn my ACL in the race. Let's take a look, my guy. Let's go export results. John, you might be in the Night Owl special, my guy. Yeah, so you're in the Night Owl. You weren't in this first one, John. You're in the Night Owl special, my guy. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we can have over an adventure. We could be.
Alrighty, guys. Whew. That was a close call. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. I'm going to take my face cam off real quick while I finish up one part of my dinner, but let's keep chipping away. Let's keep grabbing these spots. You guys are doing an amazing job so far. Remember, Night Owl special every 25, every 250 spent throughout the from 10:31 p.m. through the end of the stream, Central Standard Time. UEFA, Donruss, we're close on everything, guys. Go grab your Disney fillers while we're at it. She gone? What's she gone? There's just my face. Fun fact, 6 minutes is not enough time to eat your food. But, like, 7.5 is. Yeah. Love Peacock. I started the timer and I literally went to go like open the food and Peacock goes, "So how's the weather, Vivian?" I'm like, Peacock. Rosie was like, "Peacock, she's trying to chew. Give her time." Phineas and Fur plus 2 fillers. She gone. Diamorte take down the Pirates and the Brewers in 550. The Donruss Hobby half case. Let's go! Michael M took down a spot in 572 as well as 2 fillers for the pack party. I love it. Yeah. I was just having a day. I was like, I have a backup shirt in my car. I'm not. No, it's just going to be what it is at this point. Were you here for that one, Evan? No. So I did the player break for Top Scrum Football. With just my green shirt on. And so, of course, I was just a floating head for the entire break. I was like, that was the day I like slammed my finger in the door and everything else. Which, mind you, it hurts worse now than it did that day. Like, I'll, like, casually, like, bump it on something, I'm like, ah! Nah. Sammy says, if Ashley doesn't claim the 10K in comments, Michelle said send them her way, charge them for the shipping, of course. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Disney says here's a copyright claim, so tell me, chompers, now when did you last let your heart decide? A whole new world! And everyone just left because I sang that. It's fine. Daniel says, what up, y'all? It's been a little bit. Anything huge? Heck yeah, we've done really well, you know, overall. Some Bowman disgustingness. We've hit some great stuff along the way. Some Disney ridiculousness, like, done alright. Guys, we're down to just Aladdin and 11 fillers in the Disney Neon Mixer. Aladdin and 11 fillers. Let's go! On the clock right now for the Series 1 Megas. Brewers, Twins, Mets. Did I get a spoon from Wendy's?
Yeah, they look good.
No.
There's a snake.
Sir, sometimes I am just as blind as you. Okay, they're genuinely... We got out of Chomps' pool, and there was a snake skin, like, just hanging out by the pool. And we're like, we all passed that. That was not there on our way in the pool. John says, genie in a bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle. So depends on, are we singing the police version? What version are we singing there? Some Christina Aguilera, like... Could be the Aladdin version. Yeah, More says, it's a whole new world. I'm buying into Disney breaks. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be mine. What's that? Oh yeah, that is well. Why text Emily on those? Guys, down to just the fillers for Disney. Let's go. Down to just 11 fillers, guys. 11 fillers, $9.75 a filler. Daniel A took down 3. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Barbara Eden is. Probably, I would imagine so based on what he's saying. Oh, okay. Chat, down to 8 fillers left for Disney. Who's in the Disney filler? Goofy plus 7. Goofy in a Goofy movie, Meet the Robinsons, Wally, Gargoyles, Big Hero 6, Chicken Little, Zootopia. Brave, Tangled, Elemental, Elio, Jungle Book, and Onward. Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. Meet the Robs. Yeah, that's a frustrating thing there, Mad Bunny. TV show years ago in the 70s. Okay. I like it, I like it. So Daniel, it's a variation of breaks, right? It could be any filler basically, but it could also be a break spot. It could be a fast fill spot. It could be stuff like that. Player break spot. It could be a number of things. That's funny. That is really funny. Like, Lane R with 1 spot in 572, the Topps Chrome WWE Blaster. Let's go! You get your laptop all situated, Rosikins? One that you like better, or
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and it's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out,
100%. Disney is 7 fillers away. Daniel A with 1 more filler for Disney Neon. 2 spots in 572. The Top Scrum WWE Blaster 5 box. We are right there, guys. 6 fillers left. 16 spots left in WWE. Let's go get it, guys. We are going to have a ton of fun. That much I can promise you. Oh, Pikachu. But guys, what are we busting into? Let's start talking it out. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We'll do our absolute best to make it happen.
you got my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless?
100% Pikachu. Gross is the series 2. Check this out. I know they've released some cards. I just had, I wasn't sure if like the entire checklist was out. But chat, how's your guys' Monday gone thus far? Hopefully a good Monday for you guys. Remember, we have that Night Owl special going every 25, every 250. Every 25, every 250. Right now, 6 fillers left for this Disney Neon break. It's 2 Megas, 2 Hobby, 5 Blasters. It's gonna be a ton of fun. What is it? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Well, he was married to the Muffin Man. Adding 2 more unsold eBays to the website, guys. Adding 2 more unsold eBay teams to the website. We're down to 12 teams left in a 5-box Bowman Mega. 5 teams left in a 5-box Bowman Mega. John P with the filler. John says, make that 5 now. 5 what? Five fillers left. 5 fillers left. Let's go. Love that. Love that. $5 foot long at Subway. Although, I don't think they're $5 foot longs anymore. It's probably like $5 6-inch now. You know, that's a great one.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive.
Yeah,
Make me alive.
I'd agree with that.
My heart's heating up. This love is on fire. Love is on fire. On fire. If I say goodbye, then make me alive. Make me alive. My heart's heating up. This love is on fire. Love is on fire.
I'm a creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're told not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand. Walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
Apparently, I'm surrounded by the Teletubbies! Lala!
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on.
John says, guys, I know it's Disney, but hey, why not? Heck yeah, bud. Bad Bunny says, Tinky Winky! 100%. 100%.
And riding like a criminal, moving so fast, there's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hard through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
Oh, yeah.
I'll bring you to life
So he says, I just watched Lion King with Seth Rogen for the first time the other day. Pretty good. Just 3 left and we're ripping, guys. 3 spots left. Let's go! Craig says, sold! Craig's like, I get into some Disney? Yes, please. Colin G down to Troy C going 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John P, Craig the Great, Zach Z, Swizzy, Daniel A, and Mike Z. What up, Swizzertons? Peacock just yelled, "Oh, Swizzy!" and then clapped. So Peacock is sending his love, even though he's not with us on the keyboard at the second. Right this second. He is dry cleaning the feathers. Yikes, Peacock. That might have been a little too much information, you know? John taking out Goofy? He is pruning his tail feathers. Shake your tail feather, shake your tail feather. Heck yeah. Alrighty guys, let me go clip this. I'm like, that's a wild take. What did I do? Alrighty guys, let's get after it. Let's start out with some blasters. Mad Bunny says, come on, Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck. Guys, Bowman Mega 5-boxer, right-hand side. We are down to just a small handful of teams. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Oh, the phone. There's another pack under the flap. As long as he's not helicoptering, I guess. John says the suspense is killing me, V. What's that? All the time, Peacock. That's... no. It's a wild claim, Peacock. I got the Disney castle behind me. Evan, will you smush the trash back there? And the one next to me.
I'm gonna be way worse though.
100%. I was just making sure my head switched over. Alright guys, here we go. Our Goofy. Our Nar Evanations are Nar. Just throwing my spiffies away. Guys, are we closing the Bowman Megas tonight or what? Or what? Alright, if you were one of the 7 drawers, which one would you be? If you were one of the 7 dwarves, which one would you be? I now need to think of all the names. Sneezy, Dopey, Bashful. Stacy and Gonzo. Rosie says Grumpy. Evan says Doc. Yes. Sleepy, constantly yawning and struggling to keep my eyes open? Maybe, maybe. Gray said Peacock would be Dopey. Or Happy. Peacock just made up an 8th drawer. Evan and Peacock apparently are on the same brain. There is Carl Fredrickson. Mr. Fredrickson. Jesus. Daisy Duck. Okay, can I just say, like, look at this Daisy Duck. Like, look at the paper. Normally this is a lot brighter. Like, this almost looks like it got burnt somewhere along the way. There's a handful in this one that have looked like that. Like, almost just like the white wasn't printing well. John, the second letter is indeed an O. Swizzy says, depends on the time of day. Happy and sleepy, I shift between. I'm trying to sit and think, like, Rosie said I'd be Doc, but I'm trying to sit and think, like, which one? I'm trying to think of all of them. Bashful, Sneezy, Grumpy, Dopey, Doc. Who are the other 2? Happy. Uh-huh. I'm grumpy? No, Rosie said she's grumpy. I don't think I'm always grumpy. Although, I do need the shirt that says, I like baseball and like 3 people. Because, yeah. Doc is the captain. As a toad, I bet, huh? 100%, John. 100%. Took me a second to figure out the toad reference, and then I'm like, yep, that's it. The new dwarf's name is Ho Ho Ho. Santa? Santa? I know him! Okay, can I just say this one, if my letters ever get mixed up, I'm in trouble. It's Shank. A limber Santa? Heck yeah, Mad Bunny. So, Mad Bunny, I need to know why you don't want a wrench. Guys, UEFA and Bowman Megas before the night ends. Can we do it, or are we all a monkey's uncle? We should do it before the UEFA Chrome turns into a pumpkin. Cruz Ramirez. Yeah, get your cards in for the World Cup, you know, maybe... I was gonna say maybe if you have to send them to PSA real quick, like... Mad Bunny says, I don't need nor want the power. You don't want to go, I got the power. I have the ultimate power and it scares me, so I get that. Enjoy. Mad Bunny says it corrupts. I'll become not Amber and banhammer everyone for questions. Fair. Sheesh. Daisy Duck. John says, you know Santa only comes once a year. DJ. BK, have it your way with one spot in 568, 23, 24, Upper Deck Skybox, Metal Hockey. BK says, sup. Mad Bunny says, gross, John. Peacock is now whispering. Sully. Love you, Peacock. Behave now. That still is one of my favorite things Peacock has ever done. Have we ever told you about that, Evan? There was one time I was working with Peacock by myself, and then Rosie came. I can't remember if Rosie was taking a nap or Rosie joined the site. And Rosie walks into, you're doing a good job, Peacock. Vivian says you're doing a good job. Like, I had said, Rosie said he's rocking back and forth. I had no idea. But like, it might have been. It might have been. Shan Yu, but, you know, it was funny because I was like, I didn't say it. I was like, Peacock, do you need me to tell you that? And it was just a funny little, yeah. Peacock needed the love. Oh no. So he says, I'm with you, Mad Bunny. I enjoy having no responsibility when I'm here. Evan says it's because you have all the responsibilities at other places, you know? How rude, Swizzy. How rude. Also, I heard you saw Cat this weekend. I heard you have a crazy beard. That's all I heard, but, you know. And I heard you live in the mountains in Northern California, which I feel like I knew that part, but Cat was filling me in on what he learned this weekend. He says, sheesh, Swizz, you think we'd even consider you with a wrench? I mean, don't get crazy here. Floyd Pepper. Cat has you as his phone background now, Swizzy. And Swizzy says, I mean, it's my first time here. Sour Bill. Gonzo. We have Lance Slashblade. 22 of 199, and Lance Slashblade is from Inside Out. That is going to be Colin G. Guys, we have our Night Owl special live until the end of the show. That is every 25 and every 250. Every 25, every 250. We got Marlon. We still have 5 teams left in UEFA, just a handful of teams left in the Bowman Mega 5-box mix, 5-box break. Let's go work on knocking that down while we have a chance. We're gonna say, let's get down to business. Mickey Mouse, Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. David P. I had to laugh because SLF today in the pool goes, hey V, did you know Dora got her name from the word Exploradora? SLF cracks me up with some of like her fun facts at random times. I'm just like, huh? Yo. He goes, yeah, I got to FaceTime with the cool kids, and I don't even have an iPhone. Who knew? Ooh, sounds like they sent you a link. And you clicked on it, and you said, my name is Swizzertons. And I'm a wilderness explorer with Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance, Cat? Is that what you did, Swizzy? Kermit? Or are you more of a water buffalo lodge type of guy? Marlins and the Twins left for eBay, guys. Marlins and Twins unsold left on eBay. Hey guys, meanwhile, that link stole all my info. It's a trap, Swizzy, it's a trap. Maui. What can I say except you're welcome, you're welcome. And say, man, what are you doing here? I guess I should probably call out more of the characters. Somebody called me out for only calling out the ones I like. Rolf. Yeah. Chernabog. Zoot. I'm just your ordinary demi breaker. You're welcome. Walter. So he says the things we do to be cool. 100% Swizz. Gotta hang out with the cool kids, you know? Peacock says, I wish Swizz liked me. Little do... I'm just glad that whoever left that feedback, Peacock, wasn't here for Vivian's Disney trivia. Duck and Bunny, Toy Story. Anger.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over,
Lewis. Peter Pan.
my life is over. 'Cause I start
Marlins and Twins gone for Bonanners! Let's go, Bonanners. Which... Bonanner says, eBay unsold, I'll take the good luck. Alright, guys, here we go. Hobby coming up next. I like it. Let's go. Canoes for the night owl. Ski race for the first race. Oh, Pete. So he says, I do love me some Peacock. Wouldn't have tried to entertain your late night morning drive if I didn't. Hades. %, Peacock. Mulan.
when the night is over, my life is over.
You will not, Peacock.
Start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over.
Baljeet.
'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Goofy. Hey, how about Goofy? John P. 123 of 199. On the filler, we got Goofy. Goofer McGooferson. Mickey Mouse. Squishy. From Uzma Kappa. There's Buzz Lightyear from Star Command. Evan, will you be taking either of your children to watch Toy Story 5? What? You're a monster! None of the Toy Stories? Evan, you... No. Nah, I feel like that's a failure on your part. You need to introduce them to Toy Story.
I haven't seen any of them after the third ones. Or maybe even the second one.
The second one was still good. What'd you say? Aw, Ray says, but I bet they watched The Ravens.
Allie does.
Evan says Allie does.
Tyler wants to go to Union Professional.
Tyler will watch college, but he will not watch professional. Buzz Lightyear.
Cheerleaders.
What's that?
So I think it's the cheerleaders.
Evan says he thinks it's the cheerleaders. Linguini. Ratatouille, that is Brian S. Guys, Bowman Megas, bottom right-hand corner in UEFA Chrome. Let's go! I love the Toy Stories, my guy. Here's the thing. 4 may not be, like, my favorite movie, but I'll watch it. Three had the one scene that made me want to cry. Glordon, 56 of 199. Elio, that is going to be Daniel A. 3 was the tearjerker. 3 was the one where they almost died in the incinerator. Dang Lotso the bear. That evil, evil bear. Nick Weil. Ferb from Phineas and Ferb. That is going to be Daniel A. Isn't it Wreck 'em Raiders or something like that? That reminded me of the darker cartoons from my childhood in the 80s. What darker cartoons? Hortensia. Watership Down? Don't think I've ever seen that. Miguel, you make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. Dark Crystal? Don't think I've heard of either of those two so far. Hudson. Guys, I'll be if they were puppets. How about Hiro Hamada, 73 of 150? Are you satisfied with your care? Big Hero 6, Swizzy. Watership Down, released in the US in the 80s, though it features adorable bunnies. This film shocked parents with its graphic depictions of territorial warfare, suffocation, and psychological trauma. Holy cow. Swizzertons. Sounds wild, Swizzy. Guys, we're down to 12 spots left in the Mosaic Football Mega 2-box Fast Fill, just $6.25 a spot. We got Jafar. Jafar. Did you say he left us? And he didn't say goodnight? Mad Bunny says, how could they leave out the aristocrats? Great question. Aristocats, sorry. I don't know, Mad Bunny. That's a great question, though. I was gonna say the Bianca and them are in here, but then I was like, no, those are the rescuers. Every Everybody wants to be a cat. Clarabelle the cow. Good night, peacock. My name is Bruce. What is it? And I like to eat fish or something? Hi, Bruce. DuckTales is in here? Yeah. You got Hugo, Pato, y Luis? Or Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Fear, this is Inside Out. I went with the Spanish version for some reason. The Aristocats are not banned, at least, though. They were in the 24 Topps Chrome Disney set. Mad Bunny says, hello, Bruce.
I think we're gonna have all of the 101 Dalmatians. Is that be a chase?
Evan says they need to have all 101 Dalmatians. Are they all 101s? Wally! 16 of 199. That is Craig N. I bought one. Oh, technically, I opened one. I'm a small child. I can't keep anything sealed. And I'm like, I'm a small child, as depicted earlier today. Wally, Fear, Jafar, Hamada, Miguel, Ferb, Lordon, Linguini, Goofy, Mulan, Anger, Bunny and Ducky, Maui, Brooklyn, Mickey Mouse, Nemo, Slashblade, Shan Yu, Sully, DJ, Joy, Cruz Ramirez, Shank, Mr. Incredible, Carl Fredrickson, Mulan, and Goofy. See, I am an adult. I am a small child with adult money, and it scares me. Wow, wow, wee, wow. That's very nice. Guys, let's get another break in. What do you guys say? What do you guys say we get one more break in? We can absolutely do it. Do we have what it takes? Do we have what it takes? What is my eBay? 5 Series 1 Megas. Website. This is website. eBay. And website. Did anyone do anything fun over the weekend, or are we all no fun? No, that one's eBay. Website. I think that's the Unboxed Donruss website. Let's get down to business. To the beat. But guys, if you guys are out there, talk to us. Surely Rosie and I don't bite. At least I know I don't bite unless you guys ask for me to bite you or something, in which case, like, we'll take it under consideration, but, like, for the most part, no biting. No fun times had is what it sounds like, you know? Which is sad, because I want the chompers to have fun, you know? All's the fun. Evan, did you have fun this weekend?
What was this weekend? At work? It was fun times.
I was like, it was this weekend. What do you mean? What was this weekend? I was like, it was just this weekend. So he says, I sorted cards. It was fun. Dude, sorting cards. Did you enjoy the NBA game? Did you enjoy the Clash of Italy? Clash in Italy, I should say.
Eh?
He said it was eh. Wait, did you go with meh or eh? He says meh.
I thoroughly enjoyed the AAA show, though.
AAA? He said he thoroughly enjoyed the AAA show. Hold on, the what? Say it again?
It was El Grande Americano versus the original El Grande Americano.
Okay, so apparently it was...
Mask versus mask.
So apparently it was
Really good
the
match.
Grande Americano versus the original El Grande Americano. He's like, it was mask versus mask. So he says, I tried to find the break you pulled me a monster I found, but couldn't find it. What break was this, Swizzy? We could probably tell you when it was. Also, what was the monster? Darren says, go Angels! Guys, double points ends on a handful of breaks when the stream ends. If you're eyeing any of those breaks, go grab your teams now while you got the double points, if you're even remotely considering it. Because tomorrow, double points are gone. She gone. Wow, Evan. Wow. 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 Will you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you put these to Il Kitchen out and spray water in them?
Just leave them in there?
Yeah, just spray water in them and leave the... Because they're glass. Jay? Leo the Brass Sapphire 101 Bowman first auto. Oh, that's been a hot minute, bud. Did it have like a break number attached to it somewhere? Because that was probably when we had Bowman Sapphire like a while back. Huh. What year Bowman was it? 24, 25? Was it a first? I just don't want Jay to walk back into like, oh no, now they're all stuck to the bottom of the plate. I shouldn't need anything, Evanations. Swizzy goes long ago. Swizzy, you're just now opening these cards? How many unopened packages do you have, Swizzy? I desire to know, how many packages have you left unopened all this time? Because I know it was a random team break. Well, fortunately for you, he's with the, you know, he's with the A's now. So if nothing else, he goes, no, I was open long ago and put in a 2-row. Ah, so you just neglected your 2-row for a while. Oh, I see now. I see what's happening here. Nick Kurtz and Juan Soto. All schemes. Yeah, I think so. Pasquantino. We have Corbin Carroll and Estrada. Chase Burns and Roberto Clemente. He goes, I open my chomps boxes and sort base and sleeves to 600 count boxes, top loads to 2 rows. Okay. I like it, my guy. Guys, let's keep attacking some breaks while you guys are at it. Aaron Judge. Julio Rodriguez and Roman Anthony. He goes, then go through them again later, over and over. Like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yoshi and Jack Caglione. Buxton, Manzardo, and Mickey Mantle. Guys, as long as we're working on knocking something down, I don't care to stick around. We just gotta be actively moving some stuff, moving some spots, getting us close, and we'll stick around and rip. So he says, anybody have something they would like to see finished? My DK collection. Judge. Julio. Miz. Buxton. Chase Burns. How about a Golden Mirror Maximo Acosta? Golden Mirror SSP. Let's go. Miami Bananas. Bananas. Look at that, bud. Bobby Witt and Jacob Melton. Heck yeah, golden mirrors are sweet. I want to see some of the golden mirrors they have for this next round. Colin says 497. Yes, Colin. Yes. Julio. John P with 2 spots and 569. The Mosaic Football 2-box Mega. Let's go. Seattle 879 in 2026. Aaron Judge and Roman Anthony. Guys, plenty of great breaks. There are several at double points today only. Go take advantage of those breaks so you guys have a chance. That says, ooh, just saw the golden mirror. Heck yeah, bud. Look at that unsold magic for you. So he says, I'd help with 497, but I think we need a couple more fellers. One feller, 2 feller, 3 feller, 4 feller. He said, my favorite feller in the chat is Mad Bunny for sure. Oh. Zach Neto. There he goes. Actually, though, what is the female version of a feller? that's a great question. What is the female version of a feller? John says a fellet? Lady feller? That's a great question. I don't know that I don't even know that I have a guess for that. Fella? Lady fella? I'm going with lady fella. So he says, also a feller. It's not gender specific. Grader says damsel. Where in the world is Swizzertons? Swizzertons. Feller is a very informal way of saying fellow, a general term for a man or a boy.
We had a barbecue in Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze.
Lass. Could be a lass.
We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you
What does Google say when consulted?
get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you won't be free for
What does Google say about a female version of a feller? John says ma'am. Ma'am seems formal relative to feller. She feller. A fellerella. My caffeine is wearing out. Cam Schlittler.
We met again later that summer at the beach in Saint-Tropez. I was with my friends.
A lady.
You were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I was attention.
Milady. Not Milady.
Plainest game was yours. We were young
Tip of the cap.
time. I know it, but you was
Little Miss Feller.
couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time. I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you won't be free for summer. Free for summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for summer. Free for summer, free for the summer. Free for summer.
Cunha. Whoa. Crater. Chase Burns. Mookie Betts. Nolan McQueen. So he says I'll stick with fellers and my ladies going forward. My ladies. Chad Patrick. So he says, I need to watch Back to the Future 3 again to be sure. I love the Back to the Future movies. I haven't seen them in a hot second, but I love them. Sean says Daisy May. I've heard of Sally Mae. I don't think I've heard of Daisy May. Daisy Duke. Back when your mail was real time. Is that the one where he goes to the Wild West? Or is that Back to the Future 2 and Back to the Future 3 is the one where they're like Biff and stuff? Susan says, oh no, those short shorts! Rosie's working on the Night Owl, so 3 is the Wild West? Okay. So 2's the one where Biff's the, like, they have the almanac and all that stuff. Josh Young. Like I said, I haven't watched them in a few years. Maybe less than a few years. Maybe I haven't watched them in like a year, but I love them. The topic is, let's close Mosaic, make a 2-box, and keep working on the others, ladies and fellers. John says, nobody calls me a chicken. Guys, just 10 spots left in that Mosaic Mega 2-boxer if you guys want to work on knocking that one out. Nick Kurtz and Bryce Harper. Little Jack Haggs. Tommy Edman and Jack Kaggs. about Yella. Visayo. Tole. Also Montgomery. Alright guys, Julio and Golden Mirror Maximo Costa. Not a bad break right there. Alrighty guys, are we gonna knock out 569? Can we do it? These are the questions one must ask. Which ones are? Oh, dang. Yeah. I'm wondering if you knew that. Yeah. I got you. Makes sense. Yeah, I know they all came in together. I have no idea if it was intentional or not. Or if we got sent the wrong one. Genuinely no idea. The Sports Almanac. Let me get a demonstrative timer up for us, guys. Yeah. The writer of Back to the Future actually did a movie in 2002 called Interstate 60. It was pretty good. Not many people saw it. Is that right? And to be honest with you and say, did not know that. But to be fair, I'm guessing not a lot of people did if you're saying not many people saw it. Sheesh. Still better than nothing, but... Unless you were a James Marsden fan or a nerd who that knew who wrote it. Fair.
like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
So he says, I don't know if it's on any streaming places, but I'll go figure it out. Or I'll go check. Heck yeah. If it is, tell me. I'll add it to my infinite watch list, which eventually I'll have a chance to watch. Rosie keeps telling me I need to watch Hamilton. Bonana says, like Airplane. Yup, like Airplane, bud. I'm telling you, eventually. So he says, Grogu? Y'all gonna go watch it in the theaters? So I need to catch up on The Mandalorian before I can even think about doing that. If it helps, Banana, like my watch list is, it's back there, you know.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine.
Well, Nana, do you know how hard it is for me to get 80 uninterrupted minutes to just focus? I rewatch shows because I don't have to, like, focus much on them. Like, I know what happens, so I'm not having to worry about, like, oh, I missed this. Like, grand scheme, I know what happens, right?
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
So we're doing the canoes, right? Alright, guys, let me go grab our...
It's all about humanity.
Smaller race, but still a lot of chances to win. Alright, guys, here we go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and they're off. This is a top 20.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Guys, just 4 spots left in that Mosaic Mega. 4 spots left.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
So Patrick is celebrating, and the rest of them are just like, we did that. They're just like, that was strenuous. This is top how many, Rosie? Top 20. Patrick M, Swizzy, Michael Z, Roberto L, Richard, Patrick, Colin, Daniel, John, Richard, Patrick, Colin. There's what you guys got. Guys, can we knock down those last 4 spots in the Mosaic Megas? I'm gonna give you guys one more set of demonstrative timers. Four spots left, guys. 4 Spotterooskies. Fun fact, these orange Mosaic Megas slightly more valuable than the blue Mosaic Megas. What's the difference? The type of parallel. Orange has reactive blues. Blues have reactive orange. I always think it's funny, like just the how minuscule of a difference it is. I'm like, oh. What you thinking, Rosikins? Mike Z with a spot. Guys, just 3 spots left. $6.25 a piece. Gonna give you guys 2 more minutes. Dos más minutos. That means 2 more minutes. We can absolutely make it happen though, guys. Just 3 spots left. $6.25 a piece. %.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the
She gone. So he's like, I did it. She's like, it was me. He's like, hi, it was me. I did it. He's like, I played with your heart. I took all the spells. Alright guys, here we go. We got Kyle T down to Michael B going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we did it, my guy. We did it. Never underestimate the Chompers. And our team's Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, did you know that if you refer a friend to CLB, they get 100 points and you get 100 points? You both get 100 points. Go refer your friends. Once they make their first purchase, you get 100 points. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. And we'll get to ripping here in just one moment. Talk about any potential trades. Alrighty guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys something cool. This is the first time opening the blue reactive box. See what we'll get. Aaron Jones. DK and Jamal Charles. I'm gonna be honest with you, are we even accounting for it differently on our end? Let me check that as well. Let's call it Mosaic Mega. He's not accounting for it any differently. Oh, that sounds like we probably should. Did we really get Schultz, Chuba Hubbard, Ted McMillan, Michael Irvin. Yeah, blue reactives look fire, 100%. They seem like they have more of a pattern than the, Now, I gotta know, where are the orange boxes sold relative to the blue boxes? Is one like Walmart versus Target? I know sometimes those are a difference. Dan Fouts, you have the, that reactive, like, comic book type. And Torrey Horton. Campbell. Dwight Freeney. CeeDee Lamb. Stafford. Jimmy Horn Jr., Caleb Johnson. Troy Franklin, Richard Seymour, Gesicki. I'm never sure with like the Yeah, Jay was like, the orange are Target because they're orange, and the blue are Walmart because they're blue. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, bud. Cam Ward, Jaden Blue. Why is it purple? What blue? Caleb Williams, Dylan Gabriel. Newman and Joe Mixon. Laporta, Travion Henderson, Judkins. Jackson Dart on the blue reactive, that's sick. That makes sense. Olave. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how that affects everything going forward. I'm curious if PSA and Beckett and stuff goes up in the interim. Tedero McMillan. Cheryl, Jamar Chase, Andre Reed, and Bill Cowher. Alright guys, top loaded our Jackson Dart Blue Reactive. Overall, not a bad break. I think we got some really nice blue reactives and stuff like that. But, guys, that was a ton of fun hanging out with you guys tonight. We'll be back in this chair tomorrow, 6 p.m. It's Lou Gehrig Day, I just realized. I thought it was June 4th for some reason. My brain did not process June 2nd was Lou Gehrig Day. Don't know why. But June 2nd tomorrow is Lou Gehrig's Day, so who knows? I know for sure we're playing bingo. We'll see what else we do beyond that. But for now, that's going to be it for us tonight. We'll see you guys at 6 p.m.